Commander Black, personal log 2021.05.30. Slowly, Big Mama's getting ready, but I fear my time in this universe may be coming to an end. And as always, I must leave everything in capable hands. I fear for the transition of Big Mama to the next universe, but we can only do what we can do. Immortality does have its benefits. Perhaps a copy of me will stay here. I don't know. What I do know is I gotta do what I gotta do. And so we continue. End log. Alright, suit is loaded. System test. Oh. Translator's not active. There we go. Good. There's so many things with this suit that need to be fixed. Hopefully I can work on them before the transition. Lieutenant Commander, you are relieved of duty. Enjoy your time off. I know, it hasn't been that long, come on. I know it's the edge of the universe, there's not much to do, but hey, you know, let's go see the chef. Have him cook you out some special meal or something. Either way you look at it, enjoy your time. I'll see you later. Time for the farming, as usual. Oh, garden meditations. Alright. An abundance of salami. Very few energy bars, though. And of course, fruit juice. That's interesting. Another day of this existence. Hey, Stormy. I am well. How are you? I'm glad to hear that. How's your story coming along, by the way? No. Background is information. Background history is important. It's the foundation. Second diver. How are you, good sir? Saw you the other day, 20 hours. Good lord, man. Did you finish your headquarters? Well, let's go with Meditations on Life. Suit feels a bit stiff. That's good to hear. It's always nice to see something to show all the time that you put your work into. Did we finish this whole side? No. Waste containment. That should be interesting. Well, I imagine a lot of metal shavings, or, you know, leftover plastics, bits of springs, random materials, faulty equipment. Yeah, it will be runoff from cooling systems as well, right? Because whenever you're shaping metal, you need some kind of cooling to make sure that the machinery and parts don't essentially melt. Oh, let's go with C-Panda dates. Well, I'm working on a project right now, and tell you what, it's amazing how quickly small ideas grow into big projects. The worst thing about it is once you start, it's very difficult to stop. See what we can do. Indeed. All you can do is, you know, break it down into parts and finish off each small part by itself. Check on the workshop. Is it making these again? Oh yes, because we're making a museum for new rooms. Alright, let's cycle these back to advanced constructor input and continue creating pellets. There we go. Should keep production going quicker. I'm assuming that there's nothing left in here. Yep. One orbital. One planetary playfield. Ooh. Nice. Complete package. And I guess you can add smaller stuff to it later, or ideas that pop up afterwards. But at least you'll have a strong foundation. That's good. Oops, before it finishes. Oh. After those. Well, we're almost out of water. It's an issue, but still. Okay, and the furnace is done. We have a lot of resources now. Whole crap ton of restroom. There we go. There's some more water. Throw that into here. Do we have any more? Here. I think that's the only place I would really put them. And if not, oh well. We've got temperature essence there. No, I think it's a good idea to submit them all at once. So that it can go in as its own faction. Indeed. Everything starts with coffee. Ouch. Maybe not the smartest of moves. Oh. Good morning, sunshine. Oh. That's always fun. Still, there are worse places or worse ways to wake up. And of course, worse places to wake up as well. Not discount that. We have a lack of pizzas. Let's make some of those. And dinos too. Come on, it's love, it's love. Most painful kind. Right. I'm gonna go with... let's go. Or Dirk Crystal Bloody as hell. Be one of my favorites. Thinking about just throwing on a long playlist of songs that I'm considering and just letting that play. Okay, that's all good. Where is Zod? Oh, wait a second. Is Zod attached? Is that why I couldn't dock? No, Zod's not attached. Oh, that's right. I keep on forgetting that CVs don't dock to bases. That's why it wouldn't dock. Explain where Zod is, though. Oh, the roll was terrible. We might have to suffer with the lag so I can get in the other vessels. Make sure everything is sized correctly. I'm curious where Zod is, though. Okay, so let's see today. What's on the agenda? Wondering if I can add thrusters to the edges of these. Maybe it should be turrets. Turrets are probably better. Put a bunch of thrusters here as well, which might not be a bad idea. Because we're gonna have... Yay! Yay for coffee. We're gonna have turrets along here. And along the bottom of them as well. That'll give us a nice coverage. Maybe some along here. Actually, no, I don't. Honestly, because of the amount of stuff that I'm going to put in it. I wanted to have at least an acceleration of 100 meters per second in each direction. And once I start adding a lot of blocks, which I will be, it's not going to be. So yeah, I do need more thrust. More thrust, as always. Where is it? There it is. Here. Bunch of turrets as well. On there as well. probably on the bottom. I think we're gonna have to forego the I like the monkey thruster so much though. Maybe there's a way we can shape around it. No, no, you can never have enough. Problem is that this is going to end up being kind of a very wide, flat surface. But maybe we can, again, fill it with more thrusters. And I don't think this angle here is going to come back and meet that unless we straighten it out. It's okay. Ah, there's Zod. Alright. Leave the backpack here for a second. Oh, that's right. Doesn't dock that way. It's okay. Oh wait, no, because it's... So we could just bring this back at a line and then follow this angle out here because it's bigger than the door. That's okay. But unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this thing here. That's gonna have to go along with the thrusters that are there. So I can get this opening here at the bottom. And that's below the core assembly, so I'm a lot happier with that than the door here. A door here. Yeah, no door here. Do the door at the bottom. That'll be better. Ew. We don't like that view in small vessels. The only problem with this Zod is it doesn't have any lights on it. Don't be demotivated. Be inspired. Go digital gunslinger remit. What you are going to do is small parts that, when you're done with the parts, you can revel in their completion, right? This is one large thing that, you know, it's one big thing to complete. You're fighting many, many little battles, which is kind of preferable to one giant war. Yes. If only the nanites hadn't added these sections. I don't know what went wrong. I probably would have been finished by now, but hey. It's a good thing. We needed the extra space for Omega Pinky anyways, so. Alright. The nanites are always around. Everywhere in the universe. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can sneak one of your assemblies in here. Well, actually, considering that we're going to close this off, I can probably do that. Well, I do like this. I can do another one down here. I don't really have a spot for... This line along across the middle is quite... the problem for a little bit, okay. Oh, I still have to close off these guys. But at least we got those closed. and the edges of these as well. That's good. Good, it's good! Alright, first thing I want to do is, how many thrusters do I have? Because I'd like to just close this off. So I don't have to look at it anymore. I'm wondering if I can layer this to put some turrets here. It might kind of break off the shape of the wing. That's okay though. And we still have to seal off this back part here. But I want to finish off the bottom first. That's going to be, I think that's going to be the biggest challenge now, finishing off the bottom. Yeah, I'm going to tackle this challenge today. The other side of those. Okay, it's open space, that's good. Alright. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's not dock it. Let's leave it floating so that the next time I need to find it, I can. Let's go load up with some stuff. See. How many large thrusters do we have available? Not detector. Mark the spots with bright color you don't use anywhere else. It takes a little bit to kick in. Well, I do that kind of, right? So, for example, back here, where I've marked off the locations for either thrusters or turrets, right? Orange is kind of the color for that. Here as well. Down there you can see, right? And some places I've painted just because I have a particular paint system in mind that I want to preserve. So like here, and of course anything that's bright red needs to be removed or fixed. So, but they changed the way that the symmetry works for painting a little bit, and it's throwing me off. It used to be if you have symmetry on, and let's say I placed a block and then I replaced the right side and I put a different shaped block there. If I painted that new shaped block, it wouldn't paint the other one because it wasn't the same block. Now it paints both sides, regardless of which block shape is in that spot. It just paints them. So I think that's definitely not a good thing. At least for the way that I used to use it. Let's see, Centurion. I'm gonna go with Summit over Nestard. I'll take that. I don't think I really have a need for these anymore. That was for... I'll recycle them. You know what would be interesting would be using grow lights. That would be interesting. To produce like a different effect, right? Because they're a very specific color. Yeah. Well, I've always thought that you should at least make sure that the base thing works before you start adding stuff, instead of just adding stuff. Oh, I do have more water. Oh, this is... Why is this output? Oh, it's input, but it's misnamed. Okay. I really could make this a little bit wider. I have like precision mouse skills. I agree, but I don't know. I think simply the fact that they're continuing to do work on it is probably a good thing. What comes, you know, what comes, I don't know. They obviously have some kind of plan in mind for the whole thing, so... Board systems are away from me, or from what we're doing right now. I feel like ammo is not going to have anything in it. Well, I mean, they did release a partial roadmap, a very vague roadmap, but it does show you at least what direction they're going into and what plans they have. Okay, not finding what I'm looking for. I'm wondering if I may have moved them. Should really consider putting in RCSs now, but... Okay, so I'm not seeing any thrusters. Let's check the destroyer. There we go, 22. Now I'm going to need these as well. Why do I have these? 16. Okay, I think most of this stuff is in control 1 through 4. Other 3. That's it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to have the Centaurian build more. Ah, why did I do that? Alright. Serpentine the Centurion and Banjo's Lazy Sunsets. most likely need those eventually. I grab some food as well. Just get that out of the way. I'm carrying a lot of medical supplies. It's been a while since I've been inside a POI. So not a lot of POIs out in Legacy space. Nor really any places to trade or anything like that in the systems that are nearby. Thanks. Alright, well good luck to you. And thanks for making the game better. That's true, but you'd think that there'd still be something left, right? Uh-oh. Other than just a few space stations, you know. Should be ships, like half-mutated ships flying around. Unless they were somehow consumed. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, what are we missing? Power coils. We need to make power coils. Forstrum and Zascosium. Okay, that's not a problem. Look around, make some notes on how much a single faction can have on a playfield. Alright. Good luck to you, and I'll see you later. Oh, this is not full. We don't need that many titanium plates. Use this. Probably use it. Alright, now Zascosium and Urstrum. Furnace output. Definitely a lot of Urstrum. Where is the Zascosium now? Here we go. Plenty of neodymium. Alright, that should do it. Get crack-a-lacking. Oh, soil constructor. Hey, Sticks. How goes it? I won't be able to make much because of... oh, yeah, right. We can, use a deconstructor. Ordinary Sunday. Well, better than in... not ordinary Sunday, I guess. Right. I swear I saw some, where did I see those? Can I reach the... I can't. That's fine. We have what we need for now. Let's proceed. Let's go with Gypsy Stallion. Shore up these thrusters right here first. So let's just dock here. Right. I'll need to put on symmetry before I start. Excellent. I shouldn't have turned off the backpack because it gives me light. Okay, let's connect. So do. Probably going to need some of these as well. Probably going to need more than that. Deal with that in a minute. This. I'm going to need steel. What is this? Half C. 1.5 C. Okay. Good. I'm wondering if it would be best to push this back by 1. Let's find out. Yes, it would be. So we're going to have to get rid of all of that. That's okay. Oh wait, no. Let's go coming home. Okay, we'll have to clean all that up then. No, that's why we have the backpack. What space do I have? Yeah, good. Lag already. Trying to memorize how this was made. I'd like to replicate it. There. don't think... No, that should be. Go. Let's head to the other side and clean that up as well. Maybe I need better thrusters on the backpack. Follow that up with Rico's underground. I should do that from the inside. Go. Good. There we go. Makes me feel like... Oh. Excellent. I really do feel like there's going to be a lot of mismatch. Pieces that exist on one side but don't on the other. Comes primarily from attempting to use a multi-tool. Can I sneak through the center? Oh. Maybe. Carrying so much, it's so slow. Alright, told. Okay, good. Like hubris. Hey, good night. How are you? It's going slowly. A lot of systems to clear. But I'm more interested in finishing as much as I can of Big Mama first. Because I may not be long for this universe. I'm sure that the Lieutenant Commander will be able to carry on my quote-unquote legacy. I think those are marked for deletion. Wait, no. Interesting how it does that every time. Okay, good. It's relatively cleaned up. I'll do that myself. So slow. Good. Leave it on this time. Twin thrusters off though. Okay. Alright, so we had these guys here. Oh. Well then. HZ 159756 NO07.
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has faith in you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame. Shame. Shame upon your creator.
Mojo is an efficient security bot. An avid viewer. Not only me, but others. I wonder sometime it's gathering research. And what for? If I could get Ida working properly, it'd be better. Mark for deletion. So I need to put this back. Well, yes. Ida's the one that runs the systems, though, so... Everybody's pretty much running on her mainframe. Amazing how much software can be packed into such small processing. Faces. This needs to be brought in as well. But I can't cut this off like I have at the top. Was I planning on putting turrets here? I feel like I was planning on putting turrets here. Oh yes, okay. This is going to be 2 layers, that's why. Let's go. Message in a bottle, sounds vocals. Okay, that's good. Some power. Too much. Exactly the same hit points, so. I want to be able to paint the stripe that's on the front. So I think that means that the mesh has to be on this side. We'll test our theory. Yes, okay, good. So how's the faction coming along? You missed Heckendiver. He was in here earlier talking about his Arc faction. Apparently it's a lot of work. Well, it always starts with something, right? Let's see how this looks. Ah. So mark this for deletion. Let's go with Super cookie stopped. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, trussing blocks are required. But we'll get to that. It's ramp B. It is ramp B. Ramp E. They don't have a single version of this. It's frustrating. Yeah, wow. Just everywhere but the place that I wanted it. That's pretty impressive. Follow that up with all of the time. Okay. Just curious what can be done. So we do cut corner C, mesh in. Okay. That'll give us a ramp A. Not exactly what we want. What we want is a cut corner B. Mesh on the wall. That'll give us a ramp A double in the middle. Matt, haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I'm well, and it is going well. Which gives us corner half B. Ooh, okay. See, I do want this covered, so I kind of want a ramp B medium. But, oh yeah, of course. Ramp connector A, that'll do. Concerned there for a second, what is going to fit in there? Oh, will a ramp connector A fit in there? No. No, it won't. You only have one side that's completely flat. Oh, what am I thinking? That's wrong too. Interesting. That's gonna have a thruster behind it. Curious. Alright. Just grab two thrusters real quick. Put those in and find out what this is going to actually look like. Also, let's go space reggae. Whoops. Access is selected. Yeah, good. There. I'm done if we put Oh my god, I'm becoming M321. Yeah, I don't mind it. Okay. Yeah, I can guess this. There we go. Hey. Oh, I wonder what this looks like. Not so good. Hmm. What about this? No, I like the other one better. I think that's too bright. Ooh. Ooh. That has a much more glowy feel to it. Ah. Hmm. Should be dark. Darker. Better. That gray though, I like that. There we go. These as well. Hmm. Nah. No. Not those. Okay, good. Global goods. Alright. So that's good for the assembly, but we need to figure out what to do on the inside. Probably shouldn't have that one. Okay, so we're gonna need to seal this off. Faux show. Minimally. This is 3 blocks. Okay. That is a mistake. I have to go and correct that because if I seal this, I'll be able to get to it later. Now we can rinse and repeat, pretty much. Ramp B double with the mesh. It's good. 2, 3. That ran out quickly. Oh yeah, we used a bunch of it on the thruster assembly. More blocks are required. We'll risk it. Mesh that. And actually you can build up. Oh, there's nothing on the bottom here to build up. But over here we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, Alright, so we need to build this. Corner half C. Sure. That's interesting. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna be so painful to paint. Oh no. Here's how we do it, right? So we want to have glowies on the inside, right? So what we do is we do full block, right? Then get the glowies on the inside. And then we do the surface. Just like that. Oops. Just like that. And then there are the glowies. That way I don't have to like painstakingly go in and every edge. We end up with glowies on the top, but that's going to matter because it's going to be buried underneath this. So, yeah, that's a smart way. Okay. This piece is incorrect, because this needs to be a ramp B double, and it's only a ramp B. Need to mark that for deletion and correction. We'll correct it on this side and go around to the other side later and correct it. Hello. Give me multi-tool. I'm going to go with platforming mofo. Ramp B double. Good. Now, to carry on with this. Corner half A3. No medium, just A3. Corner E. Corner C. Not necessarily a fan of corner C. Scarly loves corner C. He's a fan of corner C. I just maybe haven't reached the skill level where I can use them effectively or in such a wonderful way that a Scarly does. Corner C. That piece. Hashtag triggered. Oh man. I know. I've seen you do funky things with it. I just haven't like reached that skill level yet. So oh, math. Alright, that's good. Do we need this to flow into anything? Actually, we could. If we replace this with a corner half B, then we can get Is this just a solid block? It is. So I want to change these. And this. We'll get to that. Let's finish off here first. Copy double. Doesn't matter which ones, because both edges are going to be covered. So. Alright, good. There we go. I suppose you can put in the rank B doubles now. Okay, good. Good. We can also carry on with this, but now we do have to be careful about... Oh yeah, good. Everything is as it should be. Mascarly is. Have we gone too far? Oh no, we can work around that. It's not a problem. We can use that assembly here that we had earlier. That would work. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. A bit chilly. Wondering if... Here's a mistake as well. That doesn't exactly match with... Okay, though. We'll deal with that. Alright. take out all of the offending pieces from this side while we listen to Epic Pop Dance. Oops. I mean, I might as well take it out. Why is this one red? Oh yes. Interesting how it painted different faces of it. We need more Wi-Fi. Okay. Good. Ramp E. Oh. Good. All right. We can put in the shutters. Let's go. Voices of the Ancients. Grab some. No. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Well, prepare for the kts. In 3, 2, 1. I probably shouldn't inhale that. Adjustments in progress. There we go. Keep my elbow here so it'll rotate. Really do wish there was a shaped copy rotation. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough. Well, there we go. We follow that up with an intense, grind, and deep 6 swabs. Did I get them all? No. Special case, okay. Oh, excuse me. Nope, not enough. Luckily, we have more. Wait. Okay. There we go. I suppose, yeah. It's gonna take them all the way up and then just remove them, but I have to go to the other side to fix them. And I'm not ready to do that right now. Flag. Gotta remember not to build out of trussing. I think that's part of the reason why all of that up there. And we don't need these. Mesh inward. That's wrong. That's wrong. Oh no, yeah, no, it was corner B. That's... That explains everything. Okay, good. And let's go with what's in the key of Rubber Remastered. Ghosts in the key of Remastered. Ramp A double. Ramp B medium. Corner half B. Okay, good. Now the inner parts. Ramp A. Possibly the most difficult way to get to what I wanted. Come on. Come on. Good. Ramp A double. And finally, ramp D. There she is. Yeah, this is gonna look a little bit awkward. Oops. Oh, okay. It's not going to work out the way I wanted it to, did it? Let's find out. I need slight adjustments. Here and here. It's a pity there's no equivalent of the ramp connector C for these. I'd like to take this up to a ramp B medium, but what can do, buddy? We can do more with this. Corner. No. What about... Wait. Oh, it's the wrong piece. It's still not going to work the way I didn't think it or wanted to. Not really, no. I suppose if we did that, though. I have to have this here. Doesn't quite capture the angle. That is more capturing at the angle. It doesn't help us get into here though, does it? Either. Huh. Okay. Android Aware. Dawn of Sentience remix. Let's clean this up before I forget about it. Once I put these thrusters in, the second set of thrusters, I'm going to have some issues actually shaping this, so let's do it now. Might have to cut myself out of it too. What am I thinking? Hey, Isling. How you doing? How you doing? Good corners. Good to hear it. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I have a question for you. Is there some file that has a listing of the recipes of stuff that you can make in constructors? And does it have an indicator of which constructor it would be constructed in? And does it include the survival constructor? Those are basically all the questions I have. Excellent. What is the name of that file? I'm assuming it's in some form of XML. Templates, okay. Excellent. Thank you very, very much for that. Saved me a whole bunch of research. Perfect. Let me just put that on the board. Good. That'll save me a lot of typing. Oh, Throg. Welcome. For you, I'm sitting here freezing. Oh. Is it several files or just one file, Isling? Oh, excellent. Okay, good. A lot of sunshine. Aww. Template, silicon, base item, true. No repair item. Craft time, target. That's constructor. Brush stone, okay. Sorry, yeah, constructor. So survival constructor, small constructor, hover base constructor. Okay, I'm guessing that the survival constructor is the portable constructor, not this. Not this survival constructor, but the portable constructor like this one. Because I know you can't make silken ore in this. That's okay, this doesn't have that many items anyway, so. Perfect, thank you very much. So now think about it. Wait, no, that's fine. Oh wow, ouch. Yeah, it's easy to misplace those things. I guess that's why they haven't like automatically put a marker on a map for you. No, instead of just, you know, you have to remember where it was or put your own marker. Because those things are super easy to forget. Get caught up in your adventures and then you're lost. Lost without it. So I think the temperature here, Saga, is check 6 degrees Celsius, and it's only going to get colder. The low is 3 degrees Celsius. Yeah, but rather than go through and change all of that text, it's easier to just keep it as survival constructor. I'm assuming that the personal constructor is a separate thing now that can't necessarily be edited by the templates file. Which, I mean, is fine. Like I said, there's very few items. So. I have to use the same formatting though. Yep. Yep, it is cold. That's okay. I've got several layers on. That's cool. Try something cheerful. Can't be so bad. Gonna be painful to paint later. Or will they? Yes, they will be. I have to come up with a paint scheme now. Just that one, huh? Ooh, that's a hindrance and a nuisance. Oh, damn it. Half luck. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's excellent. I will not be able to complete that window until I go to the other side. Let's see. Here we go, monster states. Okay, let's travel to the other side. Stop off for some O2 on the way. Come on. Excellent. Must have run out there. Good, good. Now, I can't paint this. I'd love to be able to paint that face separate. Surely it can't be done. Okay. What does this look like? Let's get out of here so I don't get burnt. Okay. What about bunny hop? Okay. Come on. I think no matter what. Oh no, it does change the color. It's not very attractive. I don't think that changes color with, oops. No, okay. Oh no, it's going to be behind things, so let's try. Maybe darker. Is that coloring? No. Well, because we're only doing one side. Yeah, it's gonna look less than ideal. There's a way to get this, is there? There we go. Too bright? I feel like it's too bright. Hey, Macquarie. Pretty much. I'm not lonely. I got crew here. Lieutenant Commander and all the crew's up there in the base. In the safety of the base while I sit out here in space working. I feel like this is too bright. Maybe. Good looking crew? Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. I think they're all female. Needs garlic. Can't seem to find the right combination. I'm waiting a little bit until it's stable and they've had a couple of fixes. But so far everybody has had positive, everybody that I've heard has had positive things about it, so that's a good indicator. There's a lot more POIs and a lot more ships. The missions have been improved. There's more building pieces, heavy glass pieces. A new toilet. What else? There you go, there's more stuff out to kill you. Way too bright. Yeah, the FAR faction. Hey, Treadmore. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. $40 POIs. Wow. Alright, good. I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Deep thoughts of the jungle. Yeah, but like I said, it's still experimental, so wait until it's stable, right? You don't want to go in and have to restart or find things that are broken. You know what I mean? A little bit of patience. I think it's coming out to stable soon. First of June, there you go. Indeed. I do. That's why I was cautioning patience. Only a few more days. Okay, cool. So we need 3, 9, 12, 14. Tribal music? Kind of, I guess. 14, 28 thrusters. Let me grab these real quick. Speaking of tribal music, tribal rituals. Oh my, when you want it to work, you have to fidget all about, but when you're trying to place one block, suddenly it just spews out lines. At least that worked out in my favor. To do the top and the bottom as well. Follow that off with Dance Like a Savage. Focus. Four. Excellent. Should all be sealed. I'm gonna have to add some blocks here in between them. Probably should do that. Yeah. Every time I do it, I regret it though. I'm not sure. Oh well. There we go. Statistics. 156, that's good. We need more thrust here, more thrust here, more thrust here, and more thrust here. Basically, we need more thrust everywhere, except for the front. The front is good now, I think. Yeah, size class 66. 942 XL thrusters. 582 million CPU. We're getting there. Alright, so we need to make space for 3 more thrusters. Also need to shore up this section here. Curious. If we did keep this the same, right? Oh, that was corner B, rat B. All right, good. So be 1 block away from that. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is 610 across. All right. It really only leaves me. So if I went 1, 2, 3, right. Do the wrap a double. Sense of mystery. Well, oh, what's happening? Okay. I want to change that actually. Deal with the rest of that in a minute. Come on. Oh, I didn't think of that. No. Just could put thrusters here, but I'm good without those for now. Oh, okay. Right. Ah, this is what I wanted. Not gonna work the way you think it will. Oh yeah, it will. Let's go with semi patrol. Okay, maybe. It's sketchy though. Kind of building around what we want to remove also. No. No. Because the width of the thruster is, or not a thruster, but a turret is 3. Nice some trussing blocks. Oops. Okay. Oh, we have more space though, don't we? Eh, not really. Those we do, kind of. That means all this will have to change. So we got 3 on this side. And 3, 4 on this side. Lines run down the center. Do with 2. Maybe. Okay. So we don't even need these really for now. I shall go with Langley reads. Fly faster. Shift doesn't make a difference. Oh no. Don't think I really want to remove those, but that's okay. Everywhere I look, there's a little bit of red. Better. Now. Right? Yeah. Okay. Midnight rooftop sprint. Wonder why that's. Is that different on the other side? Oh no. Only two. Wow. So we have to change this as well. What would make it look? Corner small C to corner half. 2 slice corner A1. Maybe. That places. Also, it doesn't matter because 45-degree angle, this is not going to be able to shoot back here. We'll only be able to shoot forward. And maybe sideways and upwards. You know, I don't like the idea. Not a fan. I think I'm just gonna have to seal it all off. Although, we'll use what we did earlier. It's pretty there's no angled thrusters, or angled turrets, like 45-degree angles or something like that. Could make that work. We lifted them. This is a block scenario, but then there's only one here. That's ramp A. What if we put them there? Oh, I couldn't make it. Well, put them here. No, because then I've got 2 blocks to go up, right? I've got to go up 2 blocks. Oh no, it can be done. We just flip this, kind of. Could make it work. Didn't we? Oh, we did paint it down here. Wait. Is there enough space for more thrusters? One, two, three. There is. But the angle isn't conducive. Alright, so I'll have to do something to this. I'm gonna go with not this section. Not that section. Celtic Morning. Celtic Grove. Actually, this only 2 up until here, but this one has 3 on this side. Gonna run out of places to slip through soon. Once it's all mostly solidified. Some of this trussing is not required. Less trussing we have around, the less slag we're gonna have. I'm wondering if this has gotten actually bigger. Oh, that's why it's split. Okay. Oh, so that section is actually smaller than the width of it now. Ooh. That means we need to find the center of it. So there's that. Alright. So let's just confirm first of all. Yep, this is similar. Okay. Let me figure out what to do with here. So I like what's happening, but we need to end it. So let's go. That's too much. That's gonna bring it down more than I want to. Definitely more. Oh, wait a second. That's gonna cause problems of its own. Other option I was thinking is, of course, this, but it doesn't work. So it's either this or this. Or we just go with ramp A. Oh, I guess let's put a slice corner D here as well. That's the same effect as the other one, though. I'll have an issue. Ah. If we put a okay, so if we put that there and a ramp B here, right? Or cut corner B was, I think, ramp B. Let's go Celtic Morning. And hey, Squiz, how's it going? I am well. No, we can't do a quick one. See here. I mean, can. Oops. No. I mean, I'm working now, why I not? The ship ain't gonna build itself. Bag. No, I've never actually seen that. That wasn't a show I was ever really watched. This I don't like. Now we gotta shore it up. Some steel here, maybe. Perhaps, but I doubt it. We don't have time for that. Too much stuff to do. Now, there's a lot of TV shows I'd like to watch, but I don't have time to. So many. I have to snap this back to reality at some point. What angle is this coming down on? That cut corner. Here's small C. What would that look like? Stunted, I believe. That's more the speed of it. Nope. I'm kind of okay with it. I need to settle this up real quick. I think we can get away with cut corner C's here. Okay. Now we need to settle this. So I need to bring this to that, but I need it flat across. Wonder if this is a space for these guys. Doesn't seem like it. There's only one side, right? So the piece you seek is this. This is what it is. But I don't like this. Oh, wait, that's not gonna. It's gonna have. Wait, no. Let's do it. Go back to normality. Normality restored. Also, exquisites here. We need to get to this. Problem with these pieces is you need to build into them before you can use them. Curious what would actually be building method for this. What is it called? Corner A. Are these the answers here as well? Sort of. Oh, I just disconnected. Dang it. Because these are misaligned, right? So I wonder if I just use these small thrusters, how much it would actually move. I gotta go to the other side and mix that up. It's weird because it's off. What angling are we using? Okay. Let's see. How do we switch here? Do we need to? Seems like we needed to. If we space this out, we need more. Oh no, I'll have to make a decision about this later. We'll leave it for now. We'll see how it looks later. Well, more along the lines of I'll see how I feel about it later. Also, let's carry on with the boogie. Boogie. Go cool cats. Thrusters. Thank you, Squiz. I think the answer to making these work okay is to change the top of this, so that it from here comes in and then expands just after them. Oh, there's 60 seconds here. Mark. Okay. Adjustments in progress. Excellent. Alright. What's the resume? Every time you get in a cockpit and get out of a cockpit, the HUD shows. It's really frustrating. Okay, so we need to change. Oh. Change. Now here's a strange one. You didn't actually paint these pieces. I know for a fact that those are different, right? Oh. What is the problem here? Which ones are correct? Ah, ran out of steel. Part of the problem. Also, I got rid of them. Slice corner D. Ramp connector. Oh, excuse me. No, ramp A. No, ramp connector. A. Or B. B. Ramp C low. Okay, cool. No. Not so drastic.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing. Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing. Nothing at all.
I don't know if I need to take out all of this, but... Do more with your time. Go, Melody Man. I've been quite busy preparing for the next season, searching for employment. I think I might look for a different type of work. Perhaps programming. Turning. Oh, excuse me. Turning speed on this is atrocious. Okay. Hoorah! How's it going? Kind of feel like this doesn't. Shouldn't maybe embrace this? Huh. Oh, this is challenging. Oh. Well, this is the side effect of Reforged Eden. Although, I must admit, after watching True Loss for a while, I am quite intrigued. Not enough to go over yet, because again, I'm still enjoying vanilla. But there is a lot there. No doubt. Incredible the amount of work that Vermilion has done on it. Yes, the man from Harlem.
It was up in Mike's the other night. There was really quite a sight. Gather round, folks, I give you all the lowdown. It's a mess, too. Tables were filled with gaudy frails chewing on their fingernails. They were waiting for the man from Harlem. Drinks reserved, 6 bits to throw, things are moving kind of slow. Everybody's nerves were getting jumpy, you know, people sort of frivolous like. All at once the room was filled, men forgot all about the bill. Who should enter but the man from Harlem?
There is no way to reconcile this.
Everybody rolled their eyes. Women started heaving sighs. Someone hollered music, lights, and gin. Come on, let's get happy. Everybody cleared his face. They had big broad smiles on every face. How they all loved to see the man from Harlem.
This brings it back a little bit, but not really. So this will end up being personally need some more stuff to do. I get too bored if I don't have a challenge goal. The Eden quest line is just amazing for that. It takes a long time and hard to manage. Well, I suppose RE is for you. How many hours do you have in vanilla anyways, Laura? Let's see. Take a look. Let's just look. A little bit better. We can carry on. Or should we? Piccolo and the king. We're gonna end up in the same situation again. Sure, but what fills the center of this? Oh, there's only one piece. Ramp connector B. Oh, maybe not. Oh, slice corner D. Yeah. Much happier with slice corner D. Can actually a much nicer ending. Whoops. Problems there. We got problems. Music goes around. I think I may have played that already, but there you go. B. Oh wait, because you have this line going, right? So. It's not gonna work. The right angle, but not. It's like a poison. Once you use it somewhere, you use it all over the place. Ripple effect. Again? Again. Oh, very, very janky. Yeah, no. It looks like somebody punched it. Oh, congratulations, Squiz, on being first. Let's go with the drifted magnets. I like this. It's this. It's a problem. Here it's fine. This piece is fine. It's this piece and this piece that are the problem. Consider possibly this piece. This piece. I changed this to a slice corner E, and this becomes a corner half B. Okay, that's better. Still, it's a problem. Which could be a slice corner D. Oh, yeah, so this could be, let's go. Slice corner D, brad connector D, corner small c. Okay. That's better. Okay. Corner small c here again. Makes this a slice corner D. Or not, sorry, slice corner A1. This one a corner D. And wondering if we can continue. Ah, right. Maybe hope yet. In here. Corner A1. This is going to bring it to natural conclusion, which means we'll have to change this piece. Can we postpone it? C's in here. Go play with it. Whoa. Hey, Lord Zex. Yeah. Let me just find Zod. I'll give you a show. Where is it? Oh. Big Mama is big into it. Ah, 1 second. Okay. Oh, I should probably turn it on. Obviously not the final color. She's designed to hold that ship inside, and a whole bunch of other ones, which I haven't spawned in yet. Still got a lot of work to do though. Particularly on the bottom. Yeah, I'm planning on making the corridors large enough. Have a SV to go around, and I'm gonna use. There's one by, was it Crazy Z? I think did a pretty nice one. Oh, I don't have it here. To find it. So yeah. Big brain mama. No, it's not the final color. It's just that the gray helps me see the lines. And it's a little bit hard to see when you're just flying around. Still a lot of work to do. To fix this. I'm gonna fix a lot of things. Front. Bottom. These wings meeting the inner part of this part. At least we've got this sealed up now. These master assemblies here need to be fixed as well. I need to sort out the bottom part of them. I'm even going to use them at the bottom. I think I have to. I need the width in order to get Pinky in and out. I might just extend them all the way out, about those thrusters, and push them back. though, I do that, I block all these thrusters. Can't have that. What I'll have to do is curve it around. And maybe I'll have to bring it into here. Bring it down from here. And then maybe preserve. We can preserve this line though. We can have thrusters going all the way back. Yeah. Still got a lot of work to do. Anywho, how you been, Lord Zax? Why is this still here? Oh, good to hear. Carry this, right? So I think we're sitting at size class 66, 500 or 500 XL thrusters, or 900, 942 XL thrusters on last count. So much little cleaning that needs to be done though. Oh, thanks, friends. I'll call you around, but it's been a long time. There's been a lot of work put into it, plus a lot of changes, constant changes. Let's clear up this whole side because it's all... No. Oh, thank you, sir, for the chair. We even changed this, didn't we? Yeah. Clean up on aisle 1. Lag. There we go. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Not sure if I'm going to have to change this. I feel like I'm going to have to change that. We'll see. Where were we now? Let's go at Ensign Glitch. At Ensign Glitch. I'll just leave Zod here. Not dock, so we can find it later. Okay, how do I reconcile this? Ramp connector B? But then what do we do for the next one? Also, ramp connector B won't work because we don't have 2 flat sides. It says corner D. Yet. Yes. Asperger. That is correct, BB. Let's look at that. Pretty sure. No, there's no way to use this. Wait. There's no way to use this. Okay. Corner half B to corner small C. Behind it would be a corner B. Cut corner B ends in a ramp A double side. That would require changes up here as well. Which means this would be upcut corner B, slice corner A1. The slice corner A1, yeah, if the slice corner A1 was here, but then we'd have to change this as well. Nailed. Okay, ramp B. And corner half C, as we had before. Okay. We could. Wait a second. Would that work? No. Yes. Maybe. No. So I was thinking two slice corner A1s. If I put one here, it's gonna jet out though. That would... a slice corner A1 here is actually quite perfect because we just go to small C. And then we can put a ramp C medium. Not sure is that right up, right? But then we have this issue, which may require us to change stuff going backward. Okay. So at this stage, we got ramp A double, a ramp D, and cube half. Or we can't put a cube half there. Which means we're stuck with that one piece that I dislike using. Wait. I feel like there's a way to make this work. Because if we continue with the ramp A double here and a ramp D there, that brings us to this. Ooh, there's that corner again. I'm gonna have to use it. Corner A. That's a bit of an awkward piece there. How is this? That side's a ramp A. That side's... this is the slice corner A1, but this part here is what's been breaking it, the ramp D. No, actually it isn't. It can't be because it doesn't end in a ramp C, it ends in a ramp A. Oh. Ooh. What? A slice corner. There is no... Maybe the problem is this. So this all is ideal, okay? This works. That works nicely. Except, of course, with the corner A. Happy about that, but that's, I guess, fine. It kind of does line up with that line. The question is, too bad there's no corner A that has a top of, what is it? Corner small c low, called? Corner small c medium. Right. If we could put this here, we could write in this. Size corner A2 is not going to work. Wait, what if we just... Okay, right, let's do this. Let's put a ramp A in there. That looks very awkward. Kind of like the direction it's going, but it looks awkward. Cut corner C wouldn't work. Cut corner B wouldn't work, because I would take it to solid. Let's go. Come rescue me, sound focus. I like the angle that this takes, though. I like that angle a lot. So we'd have to change. So this can be fixed with a cut corner C and a quarter half A3. Das ist gut. But this ooh. Well, now that we're using that, we have to consider pieces that we haven't before. For example, the corner C medium, which completes that line. Learning a new, whole new thingamabobby. Is that under the block, or is that a... That's size corner D? No. Oh no, it's a cut corner C. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, cut corner C. This may work. This will be a slice corner D. And corner half A3 medium for the win. There we go. Here's a question. Do we have enough room for a turret here? Yet. Okay. Well, it no longer looks like somebody punched it. That's good. Can't do that. You can't have things at an angle. Okay. Let's make it pretty on the other side too. Oh, look, wait a minute. It's fine. Quickly side to the other side. I'm already out. Wait. Symmetry was off. Dang it. Okay. They have no idea what's going on now. No feeling that this was... Okay. Well. Yee. I don't know why it always puts it on number 1. Every time I get out, like watch. I have the multi-tool selected. Slot 9. Get out. Still slot 9. Why? Oh no, wait. Maybe it's when I have this tool belt selected and I get in and I get out. The same. Weird. Yeah. Oh, it's probably because when you get out of the ship, oh, No Man's Sky. Oh my. Squiz, you're up. Squiz will tell you everything you need to know about No Man's Sky. Squiz is an expert at No Man's Sky. I wouldn't, yeah, about as expert as you can get. I'm taking you out here. All I know is from watching you. No Man's Sky is quite vast. There's a vast shared universe, right? So everybody who's playing the game, whether they're on console or on PC, they're all playing in the same universe, right? Let's see. There are a bunch of missions. There's not a lot of building, right? There is building, but it's more like when it exiles, it's like snap building, right? But there is so much to explore and so much to see. And if you like, you know, doing missions and stuff like that, there is a wealth of that. Plus space combat. Let's not forget about space combat. As you get some combat on the ground as well. Get yourself a living ship. Although, you abandoned that pretty quickly, Squiz. Oh, thank you. Let's see. I'll go with operatic wobbles and drops through master. What else is there? I mean, oh no, I think the universe is fixed, but it's just massive, so it's not like you're ever gonna run out of stuff. Nothing useful in what I said, or nothing useful as in the game? Ah, okay. I mean, it's beautiful. It's very pretty, right? That's another thing, another point for you. There's definitely a lot of things to do, right? Missions that are set and stuff like that. I have to fix it. So. Let's think about this. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, everybody's hyped because they added, what did it call them, Squiz? Exploration? No. What did I call them? Expeditions, right? So basically new mission lines. They also recently, before that, they added pets. You could get pets that you could ride and, you know, would help you do stuff. So... So these fit between two ramp A's, huh? See it always. People can't live without directions from the top. Oh. Gora, I think you're being called out. Well, out of all the people, Makari, you should understand that life can be quite daunting. Right? So, you know, some people just find it easier if they're just told what to do and not have to worry about doing a lot of thinking. One expedition was a crossover with Mass Effect. That probably brought in a lot of people. A lot of people loved Mass Effect. Macquarie, have you met Stormy? I think you two have a share of mentality there. He likes to tell people when they can breed and when they cannot. Hey, script! How's the faction building going? Okay, good. Now it should be replicated on the other side. Hopefully, unless we ran out of pieces just right there at the end. Alright, good. I mean, it's not necessarily the prettiest or the best, but it's certainly better than what it was before. So how many POIs and stuff do you have to have in order to submit it as a full faction? Crafting or repair process. Is there a repair process, Squiz? In No Man's Sky? Oh yes, yes, I remember you were constantly fixing your ship and replacing pieces and stuff like that, weren't you? And upgrading, constant upgrades. Nope, don't want to paint over our paint bottle. Hopefully we didn't paint those things inside. Good, yes. Be hard to get back to. I don't like it when it takes 3 steps to do a thing. That's fair. Which kind of like, part of the reason I like Empyrean is like, oh, it's the opposite of Conan, right? It's, oh, okay, so in order to make something, I need like 3 energy matrices and power coil and all that stuff. And instead of doing you know, having to go and craft all of those things individually, you just click on the thing and it makes all the stuff for you, which makes sense, right? But in Conan, it's like, oh, you need this, what it's called, twine and wood and all this stuff, and then you have to go and make each single piece individually. And it's just like, oh, I'm so tired of doing this stuff. My life is spent making stuff. So yeah. But that's just a pet gripe of mine. Oh, dang it. I did not consider painting these before I put in the thrusters. Shit, bow wow. Alright, we're gonna have to take out a bunch of stuff and do the painting. I'll do that later. First, let's figure out what the hell's going on over here. You know what? Only 2 spots though. What is the angle of this? Oh, But then, yeah, no, wait. Now let's take out 2, bring it back 2. We could put in some a line of L thrusters here, maybe. Because, you know, can never have too many thrusters, apparently. 942 is not enough. See if we can get that number to 1,000. 942 is rookie numbers. I'm gonna go with failing hard at pop music. Enough to fill an orbit, orbit and planet. Interesting. Is it like a minimum of 5 POIs for a planet and 3 for orbit, I guess? Also depends on what size do they have to be. Like, I mean, you think about the Xerax stealth stations, right? Those are tiny, right? They're not big at all. Oh, I wonder if you can do like a whole storyline based on your faction. You know what I mean? Like where you have You know, kind of like when you go to the comm center and it transfers you to somewhere else. Like, I wonder if you could do one of those for your own faction. Where it's like, okay, you find this first POI and then you have to, like, travel across the universe to find the next one. And, you know, it takes you along the storyline of that faction. That could be interesting. No, wait. I'm not going to do this. So we're operating on the assumption that we don't care if the thrusters seem like they're blocked, right? Because pretty is more important. I need to bring this up to a solid here. But we still have this angle. We're gonna have another line here. Which I might mirror this. I wonder if I can push these thrusters down. I can. Okay. Oh, dang it. Should have docked. Basically fill a home planet and the orbit, like having one medium POI and having turret stations clustered around it. Then headquarters maybe, some smaller PIs in general. The OPVs I have already. Just need to do the POIs. And yeah, something like that is already planned. I just suck at lore, so I need to come up with something. Parasite helped me with the current lore I have for the faction. Well, I mean, if you want to have a conversation about it, I'm good with lore. I speak to the voice in my head. I am too. Let's go Funky Lords of Leisure. Actually, no. The voice commandeth. I am everywhere. I got you beat. 4. Oh yeah, go ahead, go for it. Close, but still. 4 is lower than 6. Wait, maybe we need to focus on left and right more. Okay, here we go. After not meeting the demands of a Xenu commander, their planet was ordered to be destroyed by nuclear fire and weaponry. With their world now plunged into chaos, they were scattered to the ends of the universe. Those who survived learned how to live off of the scraps of war. Blind with revenge, they started to take on a role similar to the pirates, pillaging, stealing, and killing all who had something they wanted. Right there, I would say, blind with revenge, they needed to become more powerful. No. In order to enact their revenge, they needed to become more powerful. And so, they became more aggressive. and took on a role similar to pirates, pillaging, stealing, and killing all who had something that they wanted, or actually something that they needed, right? Because they're desperate at this stage. However, they wanted to be something different, something greater than just pirates. Together, the civilians, engineers, and soldiers of this lost homeworld joined forces, creating a faction known as the Wastelanders. Their primary goal was to seek revenge on the empire that destroyed their beloved home, the Xerax. Using guerrilla warfare and tactics, the Wastelanders were able to take down and steal enemy ships. Slowly they grow bigger, scrap by scrap, biding their time until they could take revenge and release all of those years worth of pain and suffering on their enemy. That sounds fine. What's wrong with that? The world that was scattered to the ends of the universe. To the ends of the universe. Does that mean they're going to be in systems farther out, away from the central systems where you spawn in? Because that would be pretty cool. Because there's nothing out there, right? Lived off the scraps of war, so they should be like on the outer edges. It's a pity you can't choose, right? Because if you have them around here on the outer edges, right? As opposed to in the central part of the system. So you go around here and you encounter them. And are they allied with any other? Well, they'd want to be as far away from the Xerax as possible, right? So what's these guys? These guys are the Tesh. Okay, you want to stay away from the Tesh. Probably on the other side of the traders. Right? That would be where they'd want to go. Although, does Xerax have a relationship with the traders? Xerax. Negative to the colonists. So the traders don't give a crap about them. Which is good. Okay, so if you put them on the other side of the traders, far away from the Xerax, but close enough where they can actually collect stuff from wars that happen and pick off ships that stray out too far. You know what I mean? And you'd want to have ambush stations, right? Like tricks. More like Edge of the Galaxy, not the universe. Yeah, actually, you make a good point, Bassburger. Edge of the Galaxy, not the Edge of the Universe, because the Edge of the Universe is Legacy. But they should have like ambush stations, right? Where it's like you see something that's appealing, something that you would want to salvage, right? And as you get closer, it activates like a Legacy beacon, where a whole bunch of ships just warp in to try and rip you apart and what you call it, you know, and basically grab as much of your ship as they can. They're really good with the traders, neutral with the Polaris, neutral with the Talon, hated with the pirates, hated with the Creel, and hated with the Xerax, and of course nothing with the Tesh, because nobody messes with the Tesh. Yeah, so I would say on the other side of the traders, we're glad. Huh? Maybe like somewhere here, right? Would you say they were good with the Creel? Neutral with the Talon, hated with the Pirates, hated with the Creel. So they want to be away from the Creel. And here, I really wanted to show the guerrilla warfare tactics in POIs. Also, because they build up their stuff out of salvage things, I already have space POIs or wreckage salvage, basically. Well, here's the thing. Okay, let's say they called upon the Creel, right? They asked for help from the Creel to save them, and the Creel just ignored them. They just like, you're not a bug, we don't care about you, right? And so they have some animosity against them. And because they have some animosity against them, they also take on Creel ships. Right? It's like you didn't help me in my moment of need. Why should I not view you as a resource or another tool for me to use against my enemies? And basically, since the Tesh don't give a crap about nobody, right? And they stick to themselves, don't help anybody, don't answer any calls or anything like that. Being on this side of the galaxy is not really gonna hurt them so much as long as they're far away from the thing. Granulus, welcome. How was Conan? I'm sure you had a great time. Did you end up getting through that village and finding the sewer slug? Thanks. Hey, Jarv. You made it too. Pulled along, I see. Let's go with Shuffle Through the Night. So yeah, Tesh don't give a crap about nobody. Did you make it inside? Did you make it inside the tower and into the sewers? Oh, congratulations on the horse. What'd you call it? Horserific? You know who's great with horse names? Styx. Styx is great with horse names. Hugh. Deed! What a pleasure. Is that a puking alien? A brain slug. Hello. How you doing, Deed? We were just speaking lore with script. I'm doing well. Big Mama is proceeding. Let me see if I can find Zod. Connected. So, Big Mama's taking shape. Finish the inside of these wings. I'm having a lot of fun. We just put a bunch more thrusters in because you can never have too much thrust. Just gotta shore up the bottom and the back. Do my spoiler up. Settle this as well. A couple little things actually, just a lot less than we had to do before though. So I decided no door here, but we will put this one in. I gotta get rid of that whole section. Whee! So yeah, it's coming along. This whole bottom really needs to be... That's going to be the next big adventure. Is sorting out the bottom. But I think I need to bring in Pinky and the gang to have a better sense of how much space I have on the inside. Probably do that a little bit later. Go clear out a legacy system and spawn them in. So yeah, Coming close. The whole inside here, though, that's another big task I think is going to be sorting out this section from like here all the way back to here. And the bottom, of course. Those are going to be the two things. But I don't know which is going to be easier. I think the bottom is going to be easier. Oh no, this will be easier because it's just mostly flat surfaces. We can add a couple more L thrusters here. Shore that up, put a bunch of XL thrusters in here. Maybe some more L thrusters there. Not sure what I want to do with this. Maybe make that smaller so that, yeah, take down the top of it so it lines up with this so we can just fly it right in. So we'll get rid of this stuff here. Alright, thanks, script. Hey, listen, hit me up on Discord if you want to have more discussion or if you want to, you know, flesh out the lore a little bit more. When it comes to lore, I'm more than happy to help. Well, when it comes to anything, I'm happy to help, but I'm good at storytelling, so, you know. I'm a resource you can use. I offer my advice and help. Yep, no worries. Have fun at work. This looks like some kind of... Oh no, just the shading on it. But yeah, it's coming along slowly but surely. You know, all big tasks become a lot easier when you break them down into smaller pieces, so we just tackle one thing at a time. And that's the way, you make it. Well, let's see. I have choices now. Abandoned Arc Ship POI. I haven't seen that. That must be a 500 Quantums. Quantums. Okay, so that's an RE thing. Oh no, it's only a size class 66. For now. Until I put all the stuff inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, we need more thrust on all of these directions. This one's okay. I'm okay with this. And the roll is low. Pitching yaw's okay. So we got some work. No. Not to RE. That's why there's only one core in it. One humble little advanced core. Sitting in the center. If I can find the entrance, I'll show it to you. Ah, here we go. Secret entrance. Behold the core. Also, lyrics and sonar. There it is. Advanced core. The only way this will actually work. I can't imagine like how much I would need to make it work in RE. I mean, it's what? 582 million CPU? I don't think it's possible to reach that in RE. Granted, 4 million of that is blocks, right? So I know that in RE blocks don't count. In which case, you're still looking at 577 million. So, you know, then again, these values may be different for RE as well, so I don't know. Curious why I didn't put in another line here. Let's see. We should be building more XL thrusters. I'm very tempted to go and spawn in Pinky 2. We already got Pinky 1 and Pinky 3, so... But I do need Pinky 2 for spacing. Especially the, oh, whoops. Oh, oxygen's almost out. I'll take it out later. Where's the backpack? There it is. So, I'll need fuel. Also, I guess I'll have to take the Jira to the nearest system and then spawn in Pinky, because we can't take Omega Pinky. Jira has warp, right? Pretty sure Jira has warp. Asperger, have you ever seen Omega Pinky? Behold. She is beautiful. She is the third iteration. Hold up, Jira. Slow down, Jira. Left and right are really terrible on this. She's the third iteration of this ship down here, which is Pinky 1. The original. Now that thing took out the Tianlong by itself. Took an hour and a half, but... And back when Omega Pinky... Huh? Back when Omega Pinky was still within CPU limits and block limits, she took out the Dreadnought. All by her lonesome. It took 3 hours, 1 life, 3 million. Well, 3.5 hours, 1 life, and 3 million credits. But she did it. All with a smile on her face. Look at the smile. Smile. See the smile. I love the smile. We don't have any lights on the ship. Let's go. Running on air. Alright, 60 seconds mark. Decoys. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do the decoy thing. You know what? Just for funsies, let's go check out some Legacy. Oh yeah, there's a reason it keeps on changing the lights and trying to kick me out of the cockpit. Yes. I favor agility. And, of course, a little bit of strategy. So, I had it chase me until it hit an asteroid, and then I used another asteroid. This was towards the end of the battle. Use an asteroid to hide behind while I pecked away at it slowly. Of course, when I went up against a Tianlong, I couldn't do that. Sadly. But now that she's, you know, abandoned CPU and block limits, she is far more powerful. Alright. What was our next one that we're working on? I think we finished. It was Tartira. Indeed, Squiz, indeed. Rejoice, though. We're gonna fight. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Get some traveling music after this. Alright, what's left in this system? Oh. Of course, the asteroids. Thanks for the tip. Can't dodge it well because of the homing missiles. Lasers are easy, yep. Like with the decimators, but homing. Let's fix that, shall we, Bestburger? Make sure that doesn't happen again. Edit. No, I read it. I'd like to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen again. We'll just mark you down as a regular, and then you'll be able to post links and whatnot. I do that because it catches the bots, and I don't have to worry about any kind of stupid mod software. Alright, so now we have cleared this place. Univir. Right? That leaves us with a whole bunch of other places to do. So we did that one there. Now we can go, ooh. What is it? Orninsian Omicron. Or Avi Nu. Let's go Avi Nu because it's further out. What's the information on this? Legacy infested. Exactly what I'd love to hear. It won't be legacy infested for long. Alright, target locked. Let's go with being alive. To Avi Nu we go. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. make sure the ship's secure. Close all the doors. Nope, that opened all the doors. Gotta invert the signal. Scans. Shields up. Oh, there's a black dot there. Good. There. It's moving. Intercept course. Disengaging stabilizers. Let's see, what are we targeting? Generators. Let's go for turrets. And what else? Oh, we need to actually activate them. 10 kilometers in closing. I'm hoping to get a neglected part of my suit working better by the next universe. I'll need the assistance. Oh, look, something else there in the distance. Okay. Closing in. Five kilometers. Mark. Alright, we should be entering visual range soon. Oh, there's another one. Two POIs. I'm guessing one of them is an abandoned or an artifact site, and the other one is probably a matter converter, because that's usually what's around. Yes, yes. Kill, 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 Squiz. Kill, kill, kill. Speaking of which, let's start the theme song. Moxie's Revenge. Looks like a simple infector. Should be quick. We'll take out the infector and then go check out one of the other two. We'll let the reinforcements come in, and we'll see how many ships we can get in battle at the same time. Just for you, Bassburger. Now, Legacy Infectors, the best way to approach them is from this side. Yes, these are Legacy Vanilla. I believe they probably have a lot, well, Xenoblocks have a lot more hit points, right? Stabilizers on. Let's go for the kill. I have you down. I can see the core. There it is. No, it's still floating. Oh, it stopped. Good. Alright, cool. Let's chop a core on it. We'll connect with... I think the Salvatore should be empty. Oh, we forgot to unload all the stuff. Oh well. High Beetle 2. And I think... There we go. Good. Actually, I could have put it from the cockpit, but oh well. Let's grab the fuel. Alright. Time to harvest. Those L thrusters will be good on the ship. These will look good in the deconstructor. Plus the 3 RCSs. Tier 2. I think the shield is probably still intact too. I saw it charging. Obviously, it would be a little bit a little bit harder if we were adhering to the block limits and CPU limits. Well, actually, CPU limits don't matter because we got an advanced core, but block limits particularly. I think I've got 20 now, sitting aside. Big Mama Goliath has an advanced core. Pinky has an advanced core. Those two. And I think the Jira also has an advanced core. Oh, heavy armor, nice. Okay. These things are always so confusing on the inside. Give me the elevator. Let's see. I'm gonna go for... I'll mean a thing. Victory song. With these things, it's no point going after the generators because they have multiple generators spread out across the ship. Yes, there's only one per ship. I think they're talking about moving them out, or there was some talk about moving them out of the infectors and the matter converters, and just leaving them only in the decimators, and maybe some harder POIs, which would make sense. Yeah. Ideally, they wouldn't be in a box. Ideally, the core would be advanced, right? And therefore, if you destroy the core, you lose the advanced core. Warp drive's intact. Oh, I might have collected that one already. These are the things that are usually floating in space that annoy me. Is that the advanced core? No, it's just thing. Oh, really? You can sell them? Oh, well, I mean... I started off my career as a as a trader, so I'm sitting at 28 million. Because I couldn't, I just didn't want to mine. I was so sick and tired of mining. I was like, I'm gonna take a different route. I never find everything in here. Gee, it's not gonna be on that side. Well, I don't know because I've never tried to actually sell them, right? So I've always ended up in legacy space and just stayed in legacy space. So I can pull out most of the stuff on this side. Okay. Still haven't found the RCSs. Oh wait, there's turrets on the other side as well. Because we didn't obliterate them. So that's good. Let's see, we'll go with cool cats. Thank you, Kron. Enjoy your walk. Kron! In a while, crocodile. Thank you, Squiz. Now we need to find the Alright. What'd you order this time? There you go, there's the 2. There's still 1 though. Ah. Wait, Amazon delivery does actual like cooked food or like your groceries? Okay. Oh, really? Decided to take on Uber, huh? I suppose they have a delivery system, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. So there's 4 thrusters on the right. There's the RCS we're looking for. Pulse lasers still. No cargo boxes, but this says no cargo boxes. So we found all the alien boxes. Okay, where's the RCS now? Oh, there it is. Oh, it said there was no more alien containers. I wonder if they fixed that in 1.5. That if you have it marked show in HUD, and then you remove it, it stays and just doesn't ever go away. Not that we really need any of this stuff. Okay. Still, we fought a battle. We've got to take the we'll take our just rewards. It's 3 and 4. Now, where's that last turret? Is it the one that's in the center? Here it is. Alright, good. I think that's everything. Perhaps I will not ever understand. Oh, a fuel tank. Where's that? Gotta have it all. Gotta have it all. But that's okay. I don't have to understand you. I just have to accept you. And I already do that, so... Amplitude Well, that's RE for you, right? Of course, of course. I couldn't possibly fathom how wonderful you are, Macquarie. How good and so rich, full of goodness. Such things can never even be imagined by my feeble mind. Alright. We're done here. Damn it! You caught me! Alright, let's go take out something. Well, I'm glad I can accomplish something at least. Hooray for smart miracles. Okay. So I think we'll do the ambush at the artifact site. Of course, I have no idea which one of these is the artifact site, but we're going to head towards this one. It's engaging stabilizers. Let's get some traveling music going on. Let's go with complex maneuvers and asteroids. That he will. And he'll deliver unto you his package. Well, your package. There'll be some form of package delivered. See that Bassburger BB, that would disappoint me, right? Because looting is a big part of like the joy of taking down a ship. Right? That's why I don't like taking on reinforcements, because it's pointless. What is it? Be within visual range soon. Ah. That'll be done quickly. Let's go for the other one. And we'll see if it'll actually call in reinforcements, otherwise we'll come back. I was recently watching, I think, what, True Lost play RE, because I'd never actually seen much gameplay, and it seems like there's a lot of little puzzles in it, and I think that would annoy me as well, because it's like, if I want to play a puzzle game, I'd play a puzzle game. What's happening? Is it the controller again? I bet you it's the controller again. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I had better turn off my turrets for now. Let's see if we can get this to call in reinforcements. Approach it from the bottom. Excellent. 5 minutes. Stabilizers on. We'll just sit here and wait. I'm expecting a bunch of infectors, honestly. You know what? While we wait, cupcake time. Or should I say muffin time? I think these are coming close to their expiry date. Still smell good though. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. Delicioso. Into one of the data caches. Yeah, Vermilion does like to do that. Vermilion is, I don't know if it's Vermilion or the other person, Raven? Ravine? I don't know who these people are. I've never met them. So. But I hear a lot about Vermilion and how much he likes to troll and punish players. Ravine. I'm just going to call him Ravine because I don't know what the underscore FF means. But ever since I ran the derelict ship when it first came out, before it was fixed and modified, right? When there was still a tier 2 CV pulse laser in the middle of it, right? Which is ridiculous for a beginner POI. Like and especially something that you have to do as part of the story. I've had a little bit of a, how should I say, an adverse reaction to that, where anything that has Vermilion's name on it, I want to either destroy it or not come anywhere near it. So yeah, hence me going after the Dreadnought. Oh, 60 seconds. All right. 1 second. All right, let's maneuver into position. Turrets on. Get out of here. Get some action music going on. Let's go with Text Abomination. Beginning scans. Disengaging stabilizers. Looks like something's coming in 7 kilometers away. Oh no, that's the matter converter. Alright, where are they going to warp in? Bring it! All my doors closed? Yeah, good. Excuse me. There we go. 3 infectors. As long as stuff is destructible, which they love to change, it seems. The new derelict is fairly straightforward once you do it the first time, but the first time it was an indestructible pain. Let me just quickly disconnect. I can't. Here we go. Are those things moving? Oh, they don't see me yet. That's fine. Let's go get them. Let's bring them down here, away from the artifact site. Actually, so I don't hit the artifact site. Let's uncheck bases. One of the data caches are easy, but the other one that has turrets that shoot you. Well, when people are going into God mode to try and figure out what the hell's going on, maybe there's something wrong with the way you set it up. Oh, you know what else we should target? We should target their warp drives so they can't warp out. Ah, they're gonna be destroyed anyways, so like disappear. Where's the third one? There we go. We've triggered one of them. Now, the best strategy would be to pull one away, take it down, right? And then deal with them one by one. But we're not going to do that. They're not moving. Why are they not moving? Y'all gonna come after me or what? Battleground Cemento. Hey, go-kart. It has been a while. If you don't count the last time when you dropped in just towards the end there. Come on, move. Why aren't they moving? I'm gonna stand right here. Come and get me. They're not moving. Oh, there we go. They're moving. Very slowly. Are we going to get another set? Because we've got 6 before. Top one's entering firing range. Alright, take the fight to them. Pinky! Strife. Was it Strife? Let him have it. That third one needs to get into the fight. Shields are dropping. On the side of this one. It won't last long. Let's go check some domination. Oh no. Battleground. Not battleground. What is it? I don't know. Something. Well, here's a trick, Bassburger. The thrusters, the big XL thrusters, are the furthest thing out. So that's the thing that they target. Right? And then all I have to do is twist and turn, and they have a less chance of hitting me. Ooh, we need to pull back though. Let the shields recharge a little bit. Well, I mean, I didn't do it intentionally. It's just that this was the best flight model I could get to get the roll that I wanted. But I suppose I do kind of have decoys. But the decoys are my main thrusters. Well, at least used to be until I put those 3 that are in the body. Can you see the ones in the body? And this is symmetrical across the front, the back, top, and bottom, right? So I have equal thrust in every direction.
trying to flank me, huh? Thank you. I wasn't so lucky when I was taking out the Tovera, though. It is. It just has such a wide angle of fire, right? And so many rockets, really. Rockets are basically inescapable. Well, I chopped up the battle and put it on YouTube, so you can always review that if you want to see what tactics I used. I think I only put the end of it, though. Might be from when I trapped it to when I finished destroying it. That's one down. Yes, YouTube. There's a link. There should be a link to it down below somewhere. All of the exploits of Commander Black are recorded for the annals of history. Let's go for zero gravity belly. That's 2 down. Oh, you got shields, huh? Not for long. Rockets. Oh, why? Just try YT. I suppose I should have one for both, right? YouTube and YT. YT is quicker. You're mine.
Oh, look, you still have a turret. Let's change that. I have a couple. Oh. There you go. Guessing the other two infectors have disappeared. Let's see. I think it's called taking down the dreadnought or something along those lines. Just search for dreadnought. Excellent. I don't know if it'd be better to go inside. Give it a shot. Nope, too late. Did I manage to destroy anything? Looks like we didn't get any of the boxes. Curious. Well, there's some boxes over here. I doubt they're anything valuable, though. Good. I said. Doubt that they're anything valuable. Ah, welcome to the story. Yep. Just junk. But it doesn't say that the base. So there's going to be more. My pleasure. So we've defeated the base. Well, we defeated some of the base reinforcements. Let's head back. I'm guessing there's going to be 3 more coming in. Yeah. So, where are the rest of them? That's the question. I already know this thing's not going to shoot at me because it never does. I could just go in and take out the core real quick. Kind of hoping they would all arrive at the same time. Well, while we wait, let's change cockpits and harvest some of this. go with Walk on the Moon again. That took a big chunk out of it. This one seems more intact than the usual ones, though. Maybe, just maybe, be able to kill some scorpions inside. Yeah, there's sometimes it's dead, sometimes it's well, Ascarly checked it out and he said that there's two problems with it. There's only one spawner, which is in the what you call it? The pyramid that's at the bottom. And that's when I was talking about like killing scorpions. Also it has a player's core somehow. So none of the turrets or anything reacts to you going in there. So I've encountered a lot of these, and I've yet to have one that actually shot at me. But, you know, I don't know if that's fixed in 1.5 or not. Honestly, though, Legacy need a lot more. They need more, like, vessels and POIs and stuff like that. Because they're supposed to be the, you know, the end game big bad, so. Yep. Oh, I don't just grab the crew. There's those tier 2 generators in there. Shield generator, turrets, flak, rockets, solar panels. Hell, I take everything. Just throw it in the deconstructor. Get back the resources. Why not? One time I took out the pyramid for the blocks, but then, you know, I don't know. It's there, I might as well collect it, you know what I mean? That's why I have so many. I have like 4,000 heavy windows just from these. Just from taking out a couple of these. Plus they have full storage systems. Like 320k for storage systems, so that's a plus as well. Because getting those means I can have more storage in, I mean, I could make more storage, but I can get more storage in Big Mama. That last move might have been a mistake. The Zescosium is a good find, though, because I don't have any auto miners down for Zescosium. What else we got? Go Requiem for a beat. Come on. See, if it's too close to the blocks of the base, you can't take it. Resources are resources, so. That's another thing, when you rely a lot on the auto miners, one thing you don't get is crushed stone. So even that becomes a valuable resource. Although I probably have too much of it as it is. That's alright, we got lots of storage. Back at the base. Oh, I used to love mining. I used to do it all the time, but it just reaches a point where it, you know. Also why I hate restarts, right? I hate having to restart because I just have to go and collect resources again. And it's like, I want to build stuff, I want to do stuff. I want to be out in the universe. I want to be, you know, spending my time. Although with a drill, it's pretty quick. But to get to that, you have to get to level 20, obviously. To 25, maybe. Found an angle right there. Guessing that's too far out. So, what? The other reinforcements saw what happened to the first three and decided not to come? Raucous orchestra album. Okay. Just make a record of that. Go. I will check on that later. I still have to. Speaking of which, you know what? Let's do that now. Where was it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Some of this is going to be crap. Some of it, well, actually, no. Let's go. What do we have? What are we thinking? Mellow? A couple in mellow. Except I probably played them all. What's Lowrider Rust Bucket? Follow that up by Mellow Aether, Preoccupied, Urban Life, Los Angeles, 1992. Alright, we'll just make up a playlist. Peaceful. Question of Humanity. All Systems Activated. Orchestra. Cathedral of Light. Chillaxing with the saxing. Deep Space Ballet. I Forget Everything and Chill. Shifting Waters. Sea of Ones and Zeros. Waltz of Yesterday. Wash Over Me. Used to the rain by now. Sure. Flying music. Aerial. Reaching Skies Extended. Hazardous Quantum Jump. Superhighway Seattle. Stars in Heaven. Sprite of Light. Right, that's an hour and 32 minutes worth of stuff to listen to, so we'll just let that play. And if you want to know the name of the song, I mentioned them all, but just ask me when it's playing. Yeah, this is the way. Like when it comes to mining, this made mining so much easier. Like made it acceptable for me. Otherwise, I'd lose my mind. The original Pinky had the laser ones on the front, on the ground side, and those are just wonky. They leave all these little bits. You have to maneuver the ship into position properly to be able to like take out everything, and it gets very frustrating. This is far more accessible. Alright. Oops. Let's go inside. No tools inside. take care of this radiation as well. No, yet. I probably should have grabbed the core. Oh well. Yeah, let's do that now. Alright. First of all, let's see if we can trigger some scorpions. Oh. Phasing through stone. Or phasing through. No scorpions. Okay. Too bad. Which means most likely these things are not going to shoot at us. Hello. Really? Let's see what these does. Eh, almost. Okay, time for that core. Also, time to hook up with... Yeah, it's got space. Yep, unfortunately, yes. But good loots. Well, I did have to fight 3 infectors to get in here, so... And I got no loot from them. That's what a Scarly said, I don't know. You just saw me blow it up and take it out, right? Or put another one in. I made like 28 million off of doors and consoles, basically. And these things. Throw them in the deconstructor, make light armor, go and sell it to the Polaris. Very profitable. These will make good. Oh? Oh no. I just picked up what? How many? 12? tier 3 fuel tanks and 2 tier 2 generators, so that's pretty good. And there's a crap ton of heavy windows here. Beginning to not care about railing though. Oh, and it's got like several advanced constructors as well. It's all good. This place is just lovely for loot. So good. That's one thing that I think a lot of POI designers are missing. It's the fact that the stuff that's in the POI is part of the loot, right? Like your alien containers are nice, but after you've been through about, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them, like they're not that special anymore, right? Because you've got your bridges and you've got your epic weapons. But this stuff that you can use for building bases and stuff like that, this stuff is good. Now it seems like they're starting to put in admin cores so you can't destroy stuff, and then when you do flip the switch to destroy the admin core so you can actually try and loot the place, it blows up the generators, and it blows up the fuel tanks, and it blows up I don't know what. And it's just like, well, if you're gonna do that, then I don't even really need to go in your POI. I don't care about your loot boxes, right? Especially considering cargo containers, like, this thing is worth more than the contents of a cargo container, right? Of a cargo box. Because disassembling it will probably give you more resources than what you would find in a cargo box. Shield generator. This is something worth taking, right? Even if I'm not going to use it for a base, I can still like deconstruct it and use it for. But they blow these things up, and it's just like, well, you've taken all the value out of it. If I find a POI that's like that, where I basically run a gauntlet, and then at the end, everything that I consider valuable is destroyed, I'm just not going to go in that POI again. There's no point. It's just the same thing as the idea of killing reinforcements. Reinforcements are going to disappear in 5 minutes. What's the point of fighting them? It's just a waste of ammo. You're just wasting the resources that I, because everything is destroyed, am struggling to find. I'm not going to waste my time and energy on reinforcements unless it's just for fun, which I did today, but that's only because I have so many cargo boxes worth of ammunition. Which I got through trading, which I was able to do because I picked up stuff like this, turned it into light armor and sold it. That's like my thing with what is it? The abandoned I think it's the abandoned drone base, right? I don't flip those 2 switches. I refuse to. I will not. I will use explosive charges or whatever I can to destroy the core so I don't lose those tier 2 generators. Why would I want to flip a switch knowing that that's just going to blow the place up? Of course, then you get like designers who will bury the core so deep that you can't find it. I mean, I can understand for like story POIs where the player may break the storyline or may break something in like as far as progression is concerned. Sure, okay. But for POIs that are just laying out everywhere with no relation to the story, why you admin core? And that's my rant. Lieutenant Commander, what are you doing here? That's the point, though. It's like you were complaining earlier, remember, about being forced to play a certain way, right? That's why I think they opened up trading and made trading better, because they realized that not everybody wants to be a miner and go and mine stuff, and not everybody can be a salvager as well, right? Some people want different aspects to the game, and that's what makes a game, is having more than one way to win, you know? If there's only one way to succeed and to move forward, the game's going to be really boring. Right? And we're playing open world survival games, not because we want a storyline or we want to be led from point A to point B and, you know, progress according to a certain set thing, you know what I mean? We're playing open world sandbox games because we want the freedom to do whatever the hell we want to do. If you're trying to force us to play a certain way, that's not exactly lending itself towards your customer base, as it were. But hey, you know what? I'm just a player. What do I know? Juicy turrets. Oh, yeah, no, good. Because these are actually normal ones. Ah, 7 days to die. Second diver, welcome. That was a short one for you. Not going 20 hours again? Yeah, 7 days to die. I've got more hours on 7. Well, I probably at this stage have almost equal hours. Well, slightly more hours than 7 days to die. But when they reached Alpha 18, it broke it for me. Enjoy! I got a meal right here. Good old tuna and chocolate chip. I got about 4,000 hours in 7 days to die. I was playing 7 days to die since Alpha. Well, I played it on this. Alpha 16 was the best. Yes, Alpha 16 was the best. Alpha 16 is when I went from playing it on the PlayStation to playing it on the PC. That's when Electricity came out, or maybe it was 15. But I was just like, wow, the PC is so much better. And then they never updated the PS4 version, but that's okay. But the graphics, like, you know, I think I've discovered what it is exactly about it that gives me a headache every time I play. And I noticed it when I was mining. I started playing in Alpha 18.4. Oh, okay. Well, I've got... Here you go. You've just found a wealth of them on my YouTube channel, so... I might even unlock for you my test sequence where I would just build bases. I just built bases. I just flew around in God mode and built bases, and then took coordinates in each of the different bases I designed. That was back when I was really into base building. But since Alpha 18, I haven't really built like a base. I've always just been living on top of buildings. Because a lot of the fun stuff you could do, they kind of took out of the game. Like you used to be able to rotate drawbridges in any direction you want. So I made an elevator that can move the mini bike up from like, you know, bedrock. I think the big one was when they made it so that the zombies could dig. Because I loved building underground bases. That was my thing. I had almost perfected the underground base. And then they're like, yep, no, zombies can dig now, so no underground bases for you. And I'm just like, me. Okay, I don't play as much now. Oh, I had so many adventures. Well, technically my ancestor had so many adventures. In fact, I think there is one playlist just dedicated to Horde Nights. Well, yes and no, right? Yes and no. See, if I started playing it now in Alpha 18, I would still encounter the same problems. I would still get headaches when I play, right? Oh, and speaking on that, it's because of the way that the light changes, right? So I'm building a mine, and I've got, I'm using poles, right? Sideways, which would let in a lot of light normally, but every time I crouch or something like that, it goes completely dark. The shifting in light is way too quick. It's not natural. And I think my eyes are constantly trying to adjust to the shifting in light, that it ends up straining my eyes, so I can't play for that long. And I'm pretty sure that would happen regardless of whether, you know, when I started, as long as it was Alpha 18 when they started with that whole dynamic lighting stuff. I would say, in a sense, you kind of missed out, right? But here's the good thing, right? Unlike Conan Exiles, you can actually go back and play the old alphas if you wanted to. You can go into the settings. There's two ways to do it. You can do it either from Steam, where when you opt for betas, you can go to previous versions of the game, like Alpha 16.4 stable or something like that. So technically you're not missing out. You can go back and experience what the game was like before. The other way to do it is through the 7 Days to Die mod launcher. Plus, 7 Days to Die has a bunch of mods. Hey, Dan. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who can't play in first player, but I can't play in third player. Like, I can't walk around like this doing this stuff in third player. It just annoys the crap out of me. I don't know if it's a matter of immersion or it's frustrating. So, yeah. Everybody has their thing, right? Everybody likes to play a certain way or do things a certain way, and you know what? You should be able to. I rarely play games where a third-person view is you know, the only way. Then again, I don't play that many games, primarily because I have so many conditions. No third-person, well, at least the ability to be in first-person and use a controller. Although use a controller is not really that much anymore, because I use a third-party tool to program in the buttons and stuff. Everybody liked the films, except the people who had read the books. I would think that you would want to watch the films first and then read the book, because that way you get the best of it. Then, honestly, there's not many people who read these days anyways. I've been through this one so many times. What are we doing for space anyways? Yeah, we still got space. Oh, I forgot. It's on the playlist. Books are always better than a movie because you use your imagination and nothing can compare to your imagination, right? I mean, even when I'm building a ship, what I envision in my mind is never going to be what I'm able to build. Even worse for stuff like drawing. Oh, I can envision things. I can't make something on paper look like what I'm thinking. Not a skill. This is also true. Although modern CGIs and everything, or not CGI, but what do you call it, you know, like getting pretty good. Then again, there's a difference between what you envision, like as the writer even, versus what is actually placed on the screen, you know what I mean? Oh, Deconstructor is gonna eat well tonight. The other thing is, when you're reading a book, like, every time you read it, your vision of it can change, right? So it can be just as good the second time you read it, maybe even better. But a movie is always going to be a movie. It's always fixed to the way it is. So, you know. The good thing is, though, even if you do watch the movie, it doesn't ruin the book, right? I don't know if you could say the same of the other way around. Reading the book and then watching the movie may actually ruin the movie for you, right? I mean, granted, you may know what's happening and things may go differently than what you read in the book. And you may think that the book was better. And probably will think that the book is better. But if you watch the movie and then read the book, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way. I don't have a tendency to think that watching the movie first and then reading the book would be better, because that way you get to enjoy both of them. Right? The book can take you places where the movie can't. And sure, while you're reading the book, you may envision the characters that you saw in the movie, but still. Full cargo systems. And the movie can show you stuff that you may not have imagined, yeah. And then you have something to add to your imagination when you read the book. Oh no, like I said, different perspectives, right? Everybody sees the world through their own eyes, so what works for some people may not work for others. Some people may actually have tested it and think reading the book first is the way to go. Some people may believe, like me, oops, that watching the movie first is better for you. The key is not to really listen to what other people, but to take what people say as advice based on experience and then see if that advice works for you. And if it doesn't, find your own way. If it does, good. You saved yourself some trouble of having to think. Because I think that's a big part of what humans are all about. Not thinking. Spend most of our time trying to avoid thinking. I suppose that's why a lot of games have mundane tasks wrapped into them. So you can get lost in the task and not really use your mind. Maybe that's why I'm so adverse to RE puzzles. What was it the most successful people in the world wear the same clothes, or have the same outfit and wear it over and over again, because that way they don't have to think about what to wear every day. Apparently, psychologists, well, according to what I've read, you have a limited number of decisions. And, so every decision you make takes away from that decision resource. Not having to decide what to wear is one more decision you have available to you. You feel like a bug is on it. Huh? You talking about going back to finishing your build? I'm gonna get out of range soon. There's also those movies that are not even close to the book. Yeah, well, that's true too. Or, you know what? It's like re-envisioning, right? If you look at comic books and the MCU, right? There were so many comic books and so many versions of things that happened. And the MCU then went ahead and took some of those stories and left other stories, right? And the people who B, what's up? I always struggle with your name. Alksov. I just call you V. How you been? What were you playing? I think Macquarie was playing what you were playing. No, I haven't tried 1.5 yet. It's going to take a little bit. I'm going to wait until it's released, and then
I'm going to wait until they hotfix it a couple of times, and then I'll start on 1.5. Because I do want to try out all of the new POIs and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just different takes on stories. There are so many stories written. Like, you could look at the Joker, for example. You have different ways of how the Joker became. One was a man who was basically driven to madness, and then you have the whole falling in the chemical vat angle, right? Your friends that refuse to watch the Marvel movies, well, their loss. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink, right? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Yay for things to look forward to. Oh, why do I keep on doing that? I would like to see them stop adding stuff other than blocks that connect the existing blocks to each other. There are so many connections between blocks that are missing. Of course, I could just go M321 and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it look like what? Auto collecting stone. Huh? I'm trapped with this auto collecting stone thing. What's that? What? Oh yes, yes, I saw that. I can't remember who I was watching, but I was like, wait, they're not stopping? They're not stopping? They just used a survival tool on a rock and it just went into their thing? Now that's a quality of life improvement right there. Oh, you can warp with the shield up again? Because, you know, that was a thing before. And then they stopped you from doing it, and now you can do it again? I was getting used to dropping shields, but I suppose that solves one of my problems. Well, I think the AI changing is a massive one, probably, right? But like fixing little things like that is what they should be focused on, right? Make the game with what it has work. Make it work. Everything's working good. People are happy, they can play the game, they can enjoy it, not a lot of glitches, or no glitches at all if possible, right? Then start adding stuff. Because when you add stuff, stuff's gonna break. And when stuff breaks, people are gonna be pissed. And when people are pissed and unhappy, you're gonna hear about it. The ship now. I suppose I could do it like this, couldn't I? Well, I mean, if they can do both, sure. Right, but I would be focusing on making sure that the base of what exists now works. And then well, some bugs are advantageous. I also think, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know about the whole having a default game have no weight and volume and no CPU. Why can I not? Like, I feel like at least one of those things should be on by default. Well, as auto miner depletion, I think should be something that's off by default, right? That should be gauged by difficulty. Like if you put it on the hardest, then auto mining does deplete the resources. But if you're on the easiest, auto miners, you know, just keep on auto mining and the resource stays there. Yeah, I don't know. It's not realistic that you can, like, it's just not realistic. If you want immersion, then, you know. I think they did it just to get more players in, because, you know, it's already doesn't really have a tutorial, you know, kind of hard to wrap your head around things at the beginning of how things work and what you should be doing. That's a lot of things. I think that's also why they're focusing on the storyline, because there's a lot of players who are used to playing games where you play the game, you do the storyline, and then you finish, right? Because I've got 3,000 games in my library that I want to finish, and this one is just another one of those. So give me the tasks that I need to do. I will master those tasks, and then I will move on to the next game. Well, this is true, but not everybody is playing the game for the same reason, right? Like, a prime example of that is GTA. GTA San Andreas, right? There were days when I'd come home and be like, I gotta finish that mission. I gotta do that mission, right? But there's also days when I just come home and be like, I'm gonna steal a car and drive around. That's all I'm gonna do. But I don't care about missions. I just wanna go for a drive and maybe run over some people. Right? So, it depends on what itch you want to scratch at the time. Plus, not everybody is used to, you know, creating their own fun, as it were. So, you know. Now, for me, it's building. Building is part of the survival thing. Yes, there is. Although the last GTA I played was San Andreas, I watched people play GTA 5. Is it 5? And I was interested. I was not interested at all. I liked the mission. I wasn't really that concerned or interested about the storyline. Like, I just like doing the missions and, you know, buying houses and stuff like that. Doing all the other stuff that you could do. The missions were part of the storyline, so I did the storyline because I wanted to do the missions. Yeah. I don't know. Oops, I think I missed something. I'm very much a single player, so I'm not sure that appeals to me. Alright, so can I go up there and still stay connected? You never find a tier 2 laser post, like, right? You find the laser upgrade kits and you find base lasers, but you don't find like an RP engine. That's fair. I don't know. I think it was more... It wasn't... I don't think it had anything to do with the gameplay as much as it had to do with the graphics. Like, it had turned really dark. San Andreas was very light and, you know, bright and breezy and kind of cartoony, too. But then, you know, they went all DC on it. And became dark and gritty, and I'm just like, man, I like Marvel. Superman's cool, Batman's cool, respect for both, you know what I mean? But I want a little bit of lightheartedness and you know, color in my adventures. Oh yeah, there's a big chunk of this we're missing. Can't leave the two guys down. Hot coffee mod. What's that? What does that do? Can't be speaking in code, heckin'. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I know what you mean now. I think that's also part of the reason why Conan might be so popular. Wasn't there a big thing in San Andreas even where that could happen and it didn't require a mod? I seem to remember a whole hoopla about that. Like, yeah, it was already in the game and somebody found out how to unlock it. Why does this keep on happening? It said nothing about the reinforcements being defeated. Oh, okay. Ah, I did not want that. A superhero villain cannot be smarter than the team of the author. No, my thing is, and I've been seeing memes of this as well. It's like the prime example of it that was in the meme was Iron Man 2, right? Where he's like throwing on his suit. Like he's taking all this time. Or even like what Morphin Power Rangers. It's like the villain's just sitting around waiting for them to change. Why? Just shoot him. just take him out. Like, you're gonna wait for him to get into his suit? Why? Although Ivan was kind of vain. He did want to like show that his technology was superior. But still, come on now. You start like doing stuff as a villain, I'm just gonna take you out. Like I don't want to hear your monologue. I'm not gonna monologue to you. I'm here to destroy you. Oh. Less content and conflicts. Well, this is true. Plus, you know, who doesn't love a power-up scene? You know what I mean? Like the whole Rambo putting on his stuff, but even Rambo did that like far away from his enemies. It's like the superhero, the super villain or whatever. It's just meanwhile, it's just kicking around stones and waiting for you to. Although, you know what? Honestly, if I was a super villain, I would want to defeat you when you are at your best, because I want no excuses. Right? The idea behind a supervillain is to prove that you're better than the hero. Right? Well, I mean, unless you're like, just straight up want revenge, in which case, just shoot them before they put on their suit or whatever. But if I was a supervillain, I'd be like, I'm going to defeat you when you are at your most powerful. I want you to be your most powerful. Go ahead, do your thing. Convert, change, whatever you need to do. Do it. Right? And when you're ready and you're at your most powerful, I'm going to crush you then. Because that way, when you're broken and on the ground, you have no excuses as to why you were defeated. It's pure and simple. I am better than you. That would be my attitude as a supervillain. I would make a terrible supervillain. I wonder if we can get any more now that we've cleared out some of this stuff. Oh, yeah, no, we should be okay. Particularly, no. So even though the POI is cord and we own it, can't really fit much. Well, thank you, Deet. Enjoy your time. And hopefully I'll see you again. And whenever you want, you know, to resume our little endeavors, just let me know. That kind of made it sound dirty, but just hit me up on Discord. Yep, no more. Okay, cool. We're done with this place. Let's go blast us matter converter, because that won't take any time at all. And luckily we have the Jira too, so I don't have to pull the Salvatore out to do it. Excellent. Good news, everyone. Later date. Alright, let's throw this salami in the fridge. Let's throw that in the fridge as well. Where's the general one? Okay, good. First of all, we'll need to target generators and bases. That's set. Anything else? Nope, that should do it. All right. Where is it now? There. So this place just calls in reinforcements and that's it? Oh, I was like, there's a red dot there. What is a red dot? Disengaging stabilizers. Oh, I might have to pause the playlist for a second so we can get some action music going on. Oh my god, has it been playing the same song over and over again? Wow. How long has it been going on for? Nobody's noticed? Nobody's noticed that the same song's been going on over and over again? Wow. Oh my god. Okay. It was on loop for one. Hell, I didn't even notice. Let's go. Sinister, Super Sinister Electro Loop Remastered. Why are you not firing, Pinky? Why are you not firing, Pinky? That's why. Alright. Time for you to die. It was like the James Bond thing, like where they monologue, right, forever. Just like, yeah, just shoot him. I think Ascarly's seen me do this so many times that he's gonna like fix it because it's way too easy. Hello. Thank you. We tried to get the other villains to fight the heroes. Those left then can get... Interesting take, yeah. I mean, certainly that's one failure of all of the supervillains, right? Or all of the villains in general, is they're always trying to each individually go after their chosen hero, as it were, right? But if they all work together like the heroes do, the supervillains might actually prevail. Or at least they'd have a better chance of it. Oh yes, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I chose to take the Salvatore, because of those turrets. Okay. Well, let's collect the boxes for now, and then we'll worry about the turrets in a minute. Would not care if I were better on their best. Goal is to remove them as fast as possible, and whatever weakness is exploitable. I mean, yeah, that's why I said I would make a terrible supervillain. I mean, if that's your objective, right, is to just rule, then yes, absolutely. When they start talking, just shoot them. Don't even hesitate. No hesitation whatsoever. It depends on your goals, right? As a supervillain, I imagine. That's really what it comes down to. Is as a supervillain, is your goal to rule? In which case, eliminate them as quickly as possible, right? Do whatever it takes. Hit them where it hurts. They got a weakness, use it. But me personally, I don't want to rule anybody. It's too much work. Having power is one thing. Having to rule, the responsibility of ruling, is a completely different thing. Like taking over the world, would never want to do that. That sounds like way too much work. It's a pity you can't put a multi-tool on a small vessel. Because, I mean, it's not like you can use a hover vessel in space, right? I mean, you can. It's just slow as molasses. In fact, I think molasses might be faster. But then again, of course, if you could use... Oh, you have both of the Evil Genius games, and you haven't played them. Oh, you can in RE. That would be handy. What was it I played a long time ago? Black or white? Is it black or white or black and white? I can't remember. But basically you got to be like a god. And I was like, and you had this pet, and you'd use a pet to like go around destroying stuff. I didn't really last that long on that game. Pretty sure I have it somewhere still. That's a really old game. How old is that though? Like, it's so old. Oh, mine's upside down. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we really gotta make sure we level the ship. Plus, we have to empty the Salvatore. It is level. Get it to... Let's go 90. There we go. Good. ...2001. Wow, 20 years old. These two things need to stay here. That's fine. It's always a hassle getting out. Now, not as much of a hassle as getting in. Come on. Come on. There we go. We made it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't cored this. And I remember that if you haven't cored it, and you try to take something at one of those turrets, you will get absolutely nothing. There's a version 2. I'm pretty sure I never got the version 2. Probably never saw the need for it. Let's go this and that. Alright, good. We'll drop the core. Right here will be fine. There we go. Good. Oh, the constant trouble of this. Come on. The up tilt is, it's just so weird. It's so weird. I mean, I can understand sort of why it's that way, but it's so weird. Oh yeah, we can go to the playlist from hell now. I forgot about that. I've taken it off of repeat. We're just gonna skip this song because we've heard it so many times. Mellow Aether. Here we go. We should be moving through them now. I still can't believe nobody noticed that it was going over and over again. I never heard of that one. Amiga. Wow, I never had one of those. I know a buddy of mine actually who has one and streams games from it. Still, I think he's on right now. Deetsaw. I wonder what he's playing now. He plays some pretty old games. Zach McCracken, Commodore 64. My neighbor had a Commodore 64. I had like a a knockoff version of it, I think. Still, I had a lot of fun with that. It's like a side-scrolling space game I used to play all the time. Because probably better than I remember. There's another arcade game that I really loved as well. I used to play. Spent a lot of time in arcades when I was a kid. Might be why I like you playing games with controllers and not keyboard and mouse. Maniac Mansion. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. What I want to do. Hey, 4/4. Welcome to the story. Maniac Mansion was such a good game. Well, I grew up in an Arabic country, so in the holy month of Ramadan was when we would go over to visit our friends, and they lived, because we lived a little bit out of the city, and they lived closer into the city, so the arcade was within walking distance of their house, and everybody would be out later at night instead of, you know, because everything would pretty much go to night shift for the most part. And yeah, me and him would go and play for like hours, because it's pretty cheap too. I still have a Mega 2000. Actually, bridge board and expanded board with PC. So you could run Windows and DOS. A separate window in the Amiga DOS. Whoa. Evil Mind Benders. I think the first PC game I ever played was Doom. Or no, maybe it was Wolfenstein. Simon the Sorcerer. Monkey Island, I've seen or heard of that before, I think. Summer Games, the Joystick Killer. That might be it. Nope, that is it. Good. We got everything. You had to push the stick forward and backwards so fast. Oh. Alright, now the fun joy of parking. You can actually do it this time instead of what happens usually. Well, I mean, everything back in the day was made probably a lot better. Huh. Oh, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Spectrum. Why does that sound familiar? I had a Sinclair. Quality over quantity, yeah. Well, it's like anything. The market becomes saturated, right? Ooh, don't do that. This is getting annoying. See, why did it push me down? Oh, for the love of God. Oh, I understand. Right. Stop doing that. Could end up having to take off the tool turret again. Why not? There it is. We're there. Still have several versions. A lot of equipment. Interface 1 and micro drives. I think we're in. Do not shoot the core. Yep, we're good. We're solid. Alright. Alright. Well, that is another system cleared of legacy. Huzzah! Hooray us! Didn't take much. I sincerely doubt that there's anything else in this system. I mean, there's some resources, but we don't care about resources. Titanium, definitely don't need it. Platinum, have no use for it. Promethium, I'm getting some. Nice, meh. Well, I mean, that's not much different than the PlayStation now, right? You put in the game, you buy a new game, and then you gotta wait for like 45 minutes for the update. Okay, we need some more pentaxid. Why isn't this reloading? Oh. The Sinclair had it on cassette tapes as well. Well, I mean, that'll do for now, but I need to queue up some more. We probably have enough for that. 942. We'll grab some more when we're back at base. Let's see. Speaking of base. Do I see a blue SAR in the distance? Oh, yeah. 5.25 floppy disks. The disks that were actually floppy. Not like the smaller ones. What was it? 3 inches and something? 3¼ inch or something like that? Alright. Prepare for warp. Disengaging shields. And Warp engaged. For a Spectrum, you could speed up the transfer rate if you had a good quality tape deck and tape. I mean, the Sinclair used the TV as this monitor, right? I mean, I suppose the Commodore 64 did as well, didn't it? And I think the Amiga did as well. All right, prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Oops. Yeah, we should probably close all the turrets so we don't end up shooting the base or anything else. I'm immortal, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ah, the long ride back to base. You know, at least we picked up a bunch of good stuff, right? Oh, they make it use the TV as well. That's what I thought. Although that being said, like, it's kind of gone full circle because I've got a TV hooked up to my computer now. Whoa! Stupid headset has a little thing on it, a little knob that controls the volume. It brushes up against the close and it turns it up all the way. And now I'm deaf. I think I might have a bad connection though. Either that or my ears are bad. I don't know if I don't know if Styx would get rid of it though. He might be too attached to it. Heckin', are you streaming now? I can see you. I can see your thing. I can see your name on the list. Oh yeah. Really interesting. You should check and make sure you're not still live. What was that movie with Adam Sandler, right? Where they play, like, the aliens invade and they're like, okay, we're gonna beat you with video games or something like that. So you were? Yeah, hold on a second, let me check it. Yep, it's fixed. You're gone. where somebody is like going to your channel trying to watch. Well, actually, you'd be hosting me, so. This is a problem. There should be a marker. I should be able to just... Oh, it's because... No, let's try. Yeah, there we go. Good. It's working as it should. All right. Welcome home. Westeros. I was like, why are the turrets on? And then I realized it's the sentry guns. Those are automatic. Wait, does that... Again with it putting me on that gun. Doesn't actually open the things, does it? No, it's just in preparation. I put it on the repair bay, but I'm pretty sure we suffered no damage. Alright, time for some sorting and whatnot. Especially considering we left all that stuff in there. First of all, we need a spot to drop all this stuff, so... Here is good. Pretty much all of this. I would... like... these materials first. Furnace. Small constructor. I'm just going to use this one. For now, and then there we go. Okay, good. And then Omega Pinky, keep all of the little resources that we picked up. Probably not those things, though, actually. Oh, definitely that. Okay. I really move everything, huh? That's fine. Wait. Do we have any... Okay, now in here. Let's start with the deconstructor.
Need that. Base. Base. I'm gonna have to start deconstructing those as well. Yeah, no, I don't think we need this. I think it's German. Some of these things I'm actually not sure about anymore. There we go, we got everything now. Base. Don't need that. Okay, so I know where some of this stuff's gonna go. Get rid of all this little things. So, epic pistols, shotgun, no shotguns, assault rifles, heavy sniper. We have EMP, plasma, and minigun. Don't get a lot of those, huh? I saw a rocket launcher somewhere else as well. Okay, weapons, 0. Flamethrowers. Miniguns. Laser rifles. Sniper tier 2. Oh, there's no more space. Okay, so... Do I really need all of these? Construct those. Enough to feed a small army. Plasma rifle. Or pulse rifle. Not a tier 2. Pistol. Shotgun tier 2. I think weapon 2 is sniper rifles. I say tier 2. Weapons 2. Okay. Multi-tools. Alright, the rest of this could be deconstructed. Okay, ammo. Let's go fridge. General. Harvest. Output. Oops. Better. General, no. Harvest.
Advanced constructor for this. O2. And I think the armor is full.
Yeah. I was throwing them in here for a while. Maybe in equipment. Yeah, here we go. Equipment's gonna be full though, too. Eh. A lot of armor. Okay, good. Oh, not the stairs. Seven, 6. Five. 4. 3. There we go. I think 2 and 1 are... Oh, here we go. Oh, more bees. Bees, we have a lot of those. Where was... See... 1,000 railings? Must have been 6 then. There we go. Okay, so those go to the constructor. I want those. Just don't know where to put them. I think 8. Okay, 7. 7 will do. These need to go into a power storage. We need a safe. 25? 20? No, the safe is full. We got no more place to put in advanced cores. Documents, I guess. Psh. Okay. We're not going to have enough space for the generators. Nor the... How many advanced constructors do we have? 23! Okay. How many doors? 59? Security doors, 80. Lights. Definitely want those. 86 O2 tanks. Food processors, 12. Repair stations, 5. Medical 25. coverage is 26. Can I put in 5 armor lockers? We definitely want the fuel tanks. So let's... fuel tanks. Probably can forego these generators. That. 45. These can definitely go. Considering keeping the armor lockers. -1. And... okay. Lance, we can probably... put in there. It's fine. The thrusters, that's a different story. I do actually want them, so... oh, that'll do. Where do I want to put all the power? Okay. So all of this can go into the deconstructor. Good. Actually, maybe I should tear through the small things first. Interesting. Okay. Good. I think that's everything. This the one we gave the magnesium to? It still has magnesium, so... yeah, it is. And we need that to go quickly. Oh, good. Okay. Still producing power? Alright. We're almost at 10,000 fusion cells. We're gonna have to go and pick up the water at some point in time, because we're out of water. Oh no, we have a crap ton here. Let's transfer some of that water to the large constructor. And then we'll have the large constructor make hydrogen bottles. Probably more than we can actually produce, but still. And yes, carry on with what you're doing. Wait, how much lithium do you have? Plenty of lithium. Oh, there's another thing that I didn't consider, which is foreign wood here. Because we picked that up. We should have picked up some silicon as well. Oh, I just put the silicon in. Okay, good. And we should get rid of a lot of this stone somewhere. I have space. Some of the container controllers have space. Well, actually, should refill the ammo. Okay, so do some more rockets. Take all of them.
flak. We can use flak.
Well, that's powerful. Yeah, we definitely need flak. There we go. Good. That should do. We should refuel the ship as well. Oxygen content's pretty good. Can we reach the destroyer? No, we can't. The backpack is here, though. Okay. All services are running. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I could change this too. Oh! Oh! I forgot I changed that. Okay. Perfect. So much better. Oh, come on. So we're working on over here. We don't really feel like working on over here anymore. So let's go work on something else. Actually, let's clear out the front of this. So I can turn on it. There we go, backpack serving its purpose. Can't tell, does this have glass in it? No. Just a shadow. Pity this doesn't show you what the actual, like, if it's damaged or not. That's not very helpful. Like, if it showed you that it was damaged, it would be better. Lag. Oh yes, I forgot. You gotta go spawn in the ships, which is probably gonna cause more lag, but still. I've reached a stage where I've got to start thinking about the inside more. Means I'll have to move the destroyer as well. Should probably build like a tug ship. Sure. Whoa. So glad this is not Space Engineers or something like that. Is the playlist finished? Nope. I should put it on random. This cockpit will do. Burning. I'm feeling hot. This is a constant design flaw of mine. We'll be able to dock like this. Now, Kith. Probably not the best idea, but oh well. Hindsight. Put a sensor there. The messed up thing is as soon as I get in the Jira and power it on, those doors are going to close. Which is super frustrating because I did not close them. Oh, I stayed open. Make a liar out of me. Alright, we need to warp to anywhere. Yeah, let's go to space. Alright. Come on, Jira. There you go. Disengaging shields. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Yeah, there's nothing here. I killed everything. Okay. Did I bring fuel? Yeah, I think I did. Open. Alright, time to give birth to Pinky 2 and crew. I've got so many ships. Pinky. Cool. Good old Pinky. Let's see. Problem is I can't remember which side to switch. I think it goes like this. This one definitely goes like this. Oh, that tells me that those ships are in the wrong direction. Or is it? I can't remember. Let's just see here. It won't tell me what type of turret it is. Oh wait, no. Yes, okay. So... yeah, no. We're right. It is like this. Okay, there we go. So if you're not familiar with the last universe, this is Pinky 2. Pinky Paranoia. And Pinky used to drop off these 4 ships as weapon platforms. and then draw the enemies towards them for them to be obliterated. Oh. No, does the Jira, will the Jira fit in there? It's gonna be a problem if it doesn't. Oh, barely. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay, might have a slight problem. Wait. Okay. Ah. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to solve that one later. Let's get close enough where we can fill them at least with power. Alright, Jira. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need Pentaxid. Oh yeah, I've tried it out. I have indeed. This is from last season. So there was a whole season of me trying it out. Let's see, Jira Pentaxid. It just takes a while to dock them and everything, so which of these were we not able to fill? I'm gonna guess it was the bottom one. Okay. So we'll have to deal with the Jira in a minute. First we need to dock all this stuff. First things first, Pinky. Put her in position. Come on. Okay, not so bad. Let's do 315. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Were these saved with the defense mode? God, I hope it. Yes, they were. Excellent. It would help if you powered the ship on. Alrighty. Okay. 15. There it is. Too far forward. That's about right. There we go. With intolerance. So the idea was you drop the shields. Oh no. The idea was you leave through the docking bay into one of the turtles, right? And then you turn on the defensive mode, you put it in position, and as soon as you get onto the teleporter, it disables the shields, and then you teleport to the next one, and then the shields are active and all the weapons come out. And then you just bounce from one to the other, and then you teleport back to Pinky, because you can teleport to a ship that has its shields on, but you can't teleport from a ship that has its shields on, right? So that way at no point in time do the shields get dropped. Except for the time when you teleport out of one of these, obviously. Oh, Jiro, you're blocking my view. 315. Good, good. That's about right. We're not level though. Okay, good. Alright, now let's hope that the turtles will fit in there. Turtles are not going to fit. Will the turtles fit? I don't think so. Unless this is the way they're supposed to be. I think this is the way they're supposed to be. Good enough. Hey. Stop it. Yeah, let's just go through there. Right through the center of the ship. Oh, we should probably close the doors. Make it easier to dock. So I gotta flip this around, right? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. Because originally I saw what the decimators would do, and I didn't think that one ship by itself would be able to take them on. Especially when you're being attacked by 3 or 4 of them, so this was my solution. If you have an army, I have an army. Let me line up. That looks about right. Go forward. This isn't right. Yeah. Release me. Okay. I just slam it down there. I keep on getting stuck on. Also angled incorrectly. Come on. When stuff like that starts happening, then I get in trouble. Tilt. There we go. Again. So far. That's about right. See the thrusters. A dock. Oh, you know dock. Oh, there it is, docked. Good. Okay. Now we gotta find a way to get the Jira to dock. Always with the door. And we need the ground side. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the ground side. Cannon turrets, yes. Okay. Let's park the Jira on the space side, because the space side is going to be facing out. Come on now. Like a mask. I can't believe how beautifully that actually lands on it. Except it's not docking. It does look like a mask. Why you no dock? Oh, because of the rocket launchers or whatever. Even though they're retracted, they're still considered not retracted, which is not cool, man. Still not docking. Why? Your docking gear is literally inside of the ship. Hey, Jason. Why are you not dock? Oh wait, are those are not docking gear? That's turrets, isn't it? Now I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm pretty sure that we can do this. Huh. Why? Landing gear is there. It's sticking out. Come on, all I need is a little bit. Just the tip. The landing gear is extended and touching it, I think. Looks like landing gear, yeah. Is it? Oh, I know why. Because it's in the middle of the swan, so it thinks that it's trying to dock with a swan instead of Pinky. Okay. how do we mitigate this problem? Maybe I can land. No, Pinky, everything is docked to Pinky. This is Pinky 2. Her and her gang used to go out and harass the Legacy. Okay, I know there's landing gear on the back. Oh, Jira. Okay, fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna park right here because I specifically left this open. So the turrets would be able to fire. Come on. I know you can dock here. Alright, fine. We will try the top then. Come on, why you no dock? I'm not leaving the Jira here. Wait. Wait a second. Actually, yes. Wait. Yes. Prepare for war. Warp engaged. Where is... Oh, actually warped straight to it. Nice. Jira's got them big thrusters, she'll be there fast. Ooh. There we go. Did you know that you could actually make the toolbar disappear? Can't remember which key it is. Which key is it? There's a button for it. Now I'm curious. Toggle toolbar on and off. Ah! Wait, could I do then the HUD? And then toggle the toolbar on? No, I can't. It's right next to the enter button. Sucks if you're a multiplayer. Oh, ouch. And the thrust on this thing is just too powerful. There we go, finally. Finally we're able to dock with something. Let's take the quick route out. Maybe it is upstairs. There it is. Okay, good. We're just talking all this time about the teleporter. Why not use it? Has the playlist finished yet? Or is it still going? Nope, still going. Okay. If I remember correctly, the teleporter came out on the battle side. So we need to go over to the, Alright. Something's missing. Full thrust. Oh, we don't need the shield. Oh, we don't have any oxygen anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, good. Wait, did we leave one of these on? There we go. Okay, good. What? Alright, prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Apparently coming from that system is good. Alright. 60 seconds mark. Just when you thought the playlist was done, it comes back. Alright. Time to dock these things. This is what Big Mama was originally designed to carry, was this small force. I don't even really need to line this up because this is so much smaller than Pinky 3. Should have absolutely no problem getting in. Good. Trick though. Oh no, don't do that. Are we still lined up? Okay. Before we take it all the way, we need to make sure we might be too far forward. We are too far forward. Are we? Or are we not forward enough? We're not forward enough. That's what it is. More. Okay, good. Here's good. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to put up the parking brake. Whoops. One thing about all pinkies that you must know: when you stop and you want to get out of the passenger seat, always put on the parking brake or turn off the thrusters, because either way, if you don't, you're gonna fry. Wait, this was the side we needed anyways. And I still haven't put the thrusters off, but I'll ignore my own advice. Come on. I could have just teleported. Okay. Oh, is this even still valid? Why did that? I can't see Student Squad. Oh, it's not valid anymore. Because those... Huh, that's weird. Okay. So we've discovered something. And actually we don't need these, right? Is backpack nearby? Not that we don't have like thousands of storage, but... Okay, also I need to mark them.
So we need everything from here. Whoops. Trussing's got to go as well. We don't actually need that much, really. So we just need these wings to be able to get through. So for the purposes of our experiment, go till about here and that'll be enough. But you pretty much don't want anything to be... Oh wait, we can't. How far back does that go? Yeah, we'll need a couple of blocks for maneuverability, so I think this coming down will be fine. Because it's gonna arch forward somewhat, maybe. But we want to cut off till here. Everything in between. For now, we're just gonna make a hole for us to get through. We'll probably have to go back to about here at least, just to make sure that we have enough space. And the moment that I try to turn on symmetry, I'm gonna have a crash. I can guarantee you. Take a couple more off for good measure. I'll probably take off all of this for good measure. We're gonna have to decide whether Pinky goes down or goes up. Probably down. I'm gonna keep these as markers. 5. Yeah, it's become a habit, so I did it without really thinking about it. So, the answer to your question is because I'm stupid. What? Do we disconnect? Yeah, Satyrian's in range. Good. That's probably good enough there. Alright, plenty of space. Well, they kind of do. I mean, I could have used my drone to extend my range another 50 meters, right? But I didn't think about that just because there's so many ships around. Okay. Why you know Doc?
Okay. There we go. Huh, I feel like... Oh no, not quite centered though. There you go.
Alright. Perfect. Perfect.
So that's that one parked in there. Exactly where it should go. Now I could build around it.
Alright, time for number 2.
Yeah, I'm okay with disconnecting at this stage.
Not a problem. Has the playlist finished? Has it finished?
I gotta check now.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, back to your regularly scheduled My Control.
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'm just going to go for Burn to Course Bloody as Hell because I love that.
Okay, now this one is going to be a little bit trickier. Wait.
How? Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, getting stuck there.
Do not level the ship. Do not level the ship. This ship is upside down. Leveling it will just cause all kinds of crazy things to happen. Well, you'd think that Wi-Fi technology in the future would be like much better, but apparently not.
There you go. Okay.
That's better.
Are we fully back? Yes, we are.
Perfect.
Okay, two.
Doc. Oh, 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 oh.
Now, we can we actually go in further? Oh, here's the problem, right? Because the ship was split, these trussings are no longer in the right place. But in all actuality, I think this is probably a good place for them. Okay. We're gonna need to grab some trussing and place some trussing, so... where's our trussing? I think it's probably all in the backpack now. Yeah, 150. So we don't need all of this, but I do want to keep it at the same level. So the best thing to do is first place the trussing, and let's cause a crash. Center is right there. Yep, there we go. Internal error. Expected. It's very reliable. Nothing. Oh no. Okay. Let's see where the So we're gonna go from here. Come on. Oh my god, the drone. Tuhuki. 3. Come on, I need 3. Give me 3. Would be better if there. How about each time everything worked? That would be less frequent. Lag. Come on. BB, come on. Not that bad. I mean, here's the thing though, like, I knew it was gonna happen, right? So, and I knew that it wouldn't cause a fatal crash, so we're still good. Let's go. Come on, come on, let's go. Let's go. There's 3. Yes, you only need 3. There. Good. And we'll extend it a little bit further. Just for the sake of it. About here, let's say. Come on. Give me 3. There we go. Good. I hope that replicated on the other side. Probably not, though. Yep, that's the end of that. Alright, let's collect some. Let's go coming home. Now a section of the center has to be left open. Otherwise this thing won't be able to dock because of the guns. Those 2 in particular. So that section has to be left open. We'll have to build around it. And we'll build big, like as in leave it a lot of leeway. So we don't have to park exactly in case we're in a hurry. But yeah, we can probably get rid of a lot of this trussing now. And that'll help with the lag issues as well, because trussing is just terrible for lag. Am I still at risk? Ah! I think if I... There we go. Sure, this is required either. Might leave this. Actually, we won't need. The more trussing we can get out, the better. I know what the trussing. I know what trussing needs to go, so I don't need to worry about the painting. Didn't even think about it. Should have thought about it. Didn't think about it. I do wonder whether I should take it all though. Yeah. None of the bigger ships with storage are docked. Although that being said, we can probably, you know what? Let's use one of the swans. Because they're docks. They're docked, so. They have 320k. Now we'll be able to maneuver anywhere on the ship, and as long as we're within a block of the shape of the ship, we'll be okay. I think actually, when we're inside of the ship, it's all one big block, so we should be able to maneuver around and still be connected. Then we gotta bring down Omega Pinky. We can gauge where it's gonna park in terms of. So it's gonna park right underneath Pinky 1. All three Pinkies united in the mothership.
Soon my mothership will contain all of her children and birth them
Whenever it's needed. Yep, this is not required also. I'm going to stop when I get closer to... Oh. Now, this bottom one, I'm not sure about. I should probably turn off Monkey 2. Otherwise, we're going to run out of thrust. Run out of fuel. Because of the thrusters. Rico's underground. Lag? I should have brought the backpack to do this. Would have been quicker. Although, because we're doing it internally, it would probably be messy as well and end up taking out blocks that I didn't intend to take out. Oh, this is part of this shaping here. Okay. Alright, well, let's put in the trussing now. Feel like it's actually pretty close. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Really? Okay. This feels a little bit down. I'm gonna do 3 here. Wow, that's... This machine, though, should not have problems like that. I shouldn't have any lag at all. realistically. I mean, 16 cores, 11 gig video card, 64 gigs of RAM. Like, if it can't run on this, then, you know, there's a problem. Right, so here we are gonna go for Lorette. Gonna say, where are the landing gears there? So pretty much, we don't need to because everything that's dark gray can go. Are they? How big are they? Really? Huh. Let's find out how long it takes. Right? Wait about 15 seconds here. Double click the button. Come on. 8, 32, 57, 58, 59, mark 33. And I'll hit the escape button so it comes out of the menu. So 10 seconds. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. No, excuse me. 30 and 40 seconds. About 45 seconds. So that's not too bad. Let's go with the streets of Mumbai. Yeah, well, that's actually a good point. Not to mention the size of the ship that's here and the number of ships that are here. I mean, like, how many ships do we have in this, just in this sector? With the exception of the base, 19 ships. And somehow I feel like ships are more complicated than bases and require more. Well, yeah, because it has to keep track of every single little thing that you've done, right? Every little thing. Remove a plant, like as in like drill a plant up, boom, has to be saved. Disturb the ground here or there, has to be saved. This would probably bring down the size class as well by doing this. I want to take a look at it afterwards and see. Because we're at size class 66 the last time I checked, right? And I somewhere in a conversation in some chat, I
I saw, it was probably something, I'm 100% sure Escarly said it, right? Maybe they do. Maybe they saved the blueprints of every ship. I think I may not have wanted to take that out, but oh well. Well, let's take a look. Yep, it took it down a whole size class. Because they haven't made any changes, right? So, like, just taking out those... How many thrusting blocks? 200. Let's say I used... Well, it doesn't matter. 200. 243. So I took out 200 trussing blocks. That brought it down one whole size class. It's no wonder that designers don't use a lot of... Or builders don't use a lot of trussing blocks. Okay, so let's put this to the test. Also an entrance from here. That irks me. There's no point in getting rid of it now, because as soon as I dock, or as soon as I get into the ship and get out of the ship. Okay. Now the thing is, before I dock, I want to get this to 0 and 0. There we go. Oh. Don't do that, don't do that. Did I run out of fuel or something? Oh, I'm docked. There we go. So this is coming straight out of there. That would be the central position. Docked. Good. Can we get out of this quick enough? Yes! Made it. Hooray. Alright, so let's see what happened. Barely on the edge here, barely on the edge there. Good results. I'm happy with this. Okay. See, now this is the problem with the Omega Pinky, right? So with Pinky 2, these ships are all on the outside. No problem, right? It takes a little bit of time, like maybe 5 minutes, to undock all 4 of them and redock them, but that's fine. The problem with Omega Pinky is she's got storage inside of her. That's 4 ships that are in her belly that I gotta pull out every single time I want to dock. I don't necessarily have to take them with me every single time though. Let's see, 0. It's because when I built her and I was still adhering to the block limit and the CPU limit, there wasn't enough space for, like, enough CPU space for storage. So I used the Bs, the Salvators. What is it that's... Oh yeah. Go. 0. Let's get it lined up. I used the Salvators to compensate, right? So I added 4 ships that were acting as the storage. Oh, don't go forward. Yeah, auxiliary storage. I mean, they have their purpose, right? I go out to collect auto miners with them. One of them is for salvaging. So, you know, they all have their purpose, but still. And really the only salvaging one, the Salvator, exists only because I didn't make the backpack yet. So I'm like, I need something to salvage with. Okay, so now here's the question, right? Now, Omega Pinky is not going to go beyond this point, right? So that's okay. What the problem is, though, is we need a place where we can dock Pinky itself that will not interfere with the ability of the other ships to... Oh, Pinky's run out of fuel.
I suspect that would happen. Make a big storage CV with constructors. Yes, I did do that. I made 2 of them. They're called the Centaurian, the Serpentines. Serpentine Centurion and Serpentine Destroyer. And they fit on the back of Omega Pinky, which I need to find a space for them to park in the mothership. But we'll get to that in a minute. But the thing is, I don't want to add, or I'm concerned about adding, like taking out, I could take out all of the bees, right, or the beetles, and put in storage in their spots, right? Because like they literally take up the spots for a whole storage system, and I could cover them. But I'm concerned about the additional weight that will add to the ship. So, you know, it's a trade-off. Can we get to the backpack? No, we cannot. Okay. We need something that has fuel, though. Ah, look at this. One pinky feeds the other pinky. Okay, don't do that. What did I just do? I think I'm slightly off. Come on. There we go, perfect. Alright, so with this pinky, we usually slam right into here, but that's not working anymore. Because it used to be a flat surface, now it's not. Alrighty. You know, it'd be easier if we switch to mini thrust. There we go. Null reference exception. That's the problem. That's what caused that crash. Yes, much better. Okay, so now it's centered. And that's probably as close as we can get. So now. Alright. I think I need to build some place for it to go. Either up or down. I think that's the way. Let's turn it off for now. Why does it always put me on the pistol? So, Pinky 1 was terrible on the inside. I mean, like, okay, let me just put it to you this way. All of my ships are terrible on the inside. Hard to get around, etc., etc. But Pinky 2 actually had several ways to get around. So, Pinky 2 is cool in that respect. Pinky 3, not so much. Nah. Not so much at all. Alright, so we need a way. Why is the docking gear out? Ah, because I'm so close to the thing. Alright, so what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to put down some more trussing. Just when I thought I'd escaped. Oh, you know who? The only ship that probably has a really good interior is the Dung Beetle. Right? The Dung Beetle. Before it became Lucy. Once it became Lucy, the back of the ship is terrible. You burn, you get radiated, all that fun stuff. But the original Dung Beetle. No, wait. No, the Dung Beetle had its own issues as well. As soon as you got out of the driver's seat, if you hadn't turned off the thrusters, you pretty much burn. So yeah, there is no ship of mine that has a good inside. I retract my statement. I take it back. Swan. Go. More trussing. Feed the size class. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to create a stopping thing.
Oh yeah, flying wise, they're mostly good. Oh, I should have spawned a Darko. I'm probably just gonna cause more and more lag. But the Darko is fun. I made the Darko on Tic Tac's server, like literally built it on the server, which was horrifying. So this is another reason why I don't like server play, right? Is because I got disconnected several times while I had a bunch of stuff on my belt, and it all disappeared. Luckily for me, like, Tic Tac had left so many resources for me that it was like, near impossible for me to spend them all. But, you know, I'm sitting there trying to put thrusters in, and boom, gone. Right? And I have to make new ones and wait for that. But the server was running all the time, so, you know. I think when you go away, it keeps on making stuff. And if it doesn't keep on making stuff when you go away, but it does continue to spend your fuel, then that is a very large oversight. I need to take this one up, but I can't because he's a little bit too close. He's okay. Let's do the bottom. How many did I go out here? 4 and then across. 1, 3 would probably be enough. Ooh. Why you no RCS? Oh, well. I'm very, very used to playing by myself, so that's not something that bothers me. The problem, like, I don't have a problem with playing other people. I enjoy playing with other people, but you can't always have your time match up. And most people, some people, they will play up until a point and then they just, you know, I want to play something else, or, you know what I mean? Or I'm not enjoying myself, or somebody else in the group did something that they don't enjoy, or they weren't happy about, you know what I mean? It's always the human factor. And people have lives, right? Like, people have stuff to do, and people's lives don't always line up. And I understand, like, playing on a server, though, is a little bit different, because you're kind of playing single player, and then if and when it's convenient for other people, they show up, you know? So there's kind of, like, no pressure there. If they're on, and you can have fun with them, but I would like more of a committed type of deal. Where it's like, you know, you say you're going to be there, we're there, we do missions, we do stuff together, even if it's simple stuff. You know what I mean? Because if you were really part of a community, like a community kind of wakes up together, works together, we sleep together type of deal. Well, yes, that's true as well. I just love the sound of my own voice. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. I love the sound of my own voice, and that's probably why I'm streaming, because, you know, I like to talk. I like to talk a lot. It's tough for a lot of people to commit to an actual schedule, Jason. Come on, man. But I mean, like, for casual chat, you don't even need to be on the same server, right? You can just Discord. So, oh, you're not alone. There's a lot of stuff out there people have to do. Let's see, let's just back off just a little bit. It's enough to give me that space for that block. Oh, speaking of which, let's put some music on as well. You know what? Gold hasn't showed up. Let's play his song anyways. Well, I definitely have the face for radio, so that's one thing I got going for me. Today in the news, Pinky 2 arrives on the spot with her gang and prepares to enter the mothership. I actually have an award that's kind of like that too. A reward, like a thing, a Twitch thing. It's called Announce This. I never really considered it as a career. I considered a lot of things as a career. Porn star, dancer, but never really radio. Or even, I suppose porn star is kind of acting, but I don't think I have the body for that anymore. But no, instead I got into things that I was good at but didn't necessarily enjoy. Computers. Because I figured, you know, both of those things I might break something and then I'm out of a job for a while until it heals. And like some injuries, especially with dancing, you can't recover from. Like there's no recovering from it, right? So I was like, I need something that's gonna be a little bit more stable. Yeah, but there's a difference, right? Like, so for programming, when you get into programming, seeing the results is nice, trying to accomplish your goal is nice, but then there's a whole slew of little things that you have to do that are not enjoyable, like documentation, as an example, right? And then you have other things, like other occupations that I've done. Like I've done phone support, which is dealing with people, which is lovely, but you're on like a time schedule, like a KPI. You can't be a human. You have to be like a robot, answer their questions, solve their problems, and move on, right? So it's difficult to kind of make a connection with that. Ooh, perfect. Look at that. So perfect that the line of symmetry has disappeared. What else? The other side of support, of course, is if you don't want to talk to people, you can always do like the mass installations and stuff like that. And you could be like a system admin. I studied databases, right? I kind of enjoyed. I kind of enjoyed the structure of building, you know, and playing with information and stuff like that. But again, it's the same thing as programming. There's a whole slew of things that you have to do that are not necessarily enjoyable. Data sheet, like what do they call them? I forgot my. Oh, damn it! It's data maps. It's eluding my mind right now. Tip of my tongue. Brain fart. Anywho. Stuff like that. Like web development is another one. Like web development is cool. I have a degree in media as well, so I like graphics and animation and stuff like that. So I enjoy like making the graphics for the website and stuff like that. But again, there's a whole slew of things behind that is again not necessarily setting up the web servers and stuff like that. Not exactly. I mean, I can do it, but it doesn't mean that I enjoy it, right? Then, of course, there's hardware support, which, you know, troubleshooting, problem solving, that's also fun. You're like a Sherlock Holmes of fixing things. But these days, it's not about fixing things. Everybody wants just replace the part. Just replace this. You just keep on replacing things until, you know what I mean? Until it works. Or you replace the whole thing. Kind of like Apple support. So, you know, a lot of the, even computers, I mean, I remember when you put in a hard drive into a computer, you had to put on jumpers to make sure it was marked as a master or as a slave and stuff like that. Like a motherboard, you know, you had to configure it. Those were fun challenges. Now, yeah, this looks like it fits in here. This color matches this color, you know what I mean? And still, and still, people can't do it. I'm surprised sometimes the things that I'm paid for. But hey, you know what I mean? I've also had the situation where you're talking to a person who is well versed in computers, but because it's not their job, they don't use those skills. It's like, I know how to fix it, but it's not my responsibility. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to call the person who's responsible for it to do it for me. And I think that's just a human thing. I don't think that's a, you know, like necessarily a person or individual in, you know, particular. I don't know. I find really what ruins most jobs is the whole KPI thing. Like, a KPI to me is an indicator of distrust, you know? And it's unrealistic because you're setting expectations when you haven't done the job, right? I disliked and liked working for Toyota because Toyota had the attitude of, I don't want the best person for the job, right? Look, I'll see a lot of because I'm looking for a job right now. I see a lot of ads that are like, we need a gun or a guru or a wizard. You know what I mean? If you want a gun or a guru or a wizard, most likely your systems are so broken that you need somebody exceptional to fix them. And I want a job. I don't want to go in and fix your problems. I want to come in every day, do what I'm supposed to do, go home and not have to think about it anymore because you're not paying me for my time at home, right? You're paying me for the time that I'm there, right? And the ones that pay you for 40 hours but expect you to be quote unquote available outside of normal office hours, I'm sorry. When I worked offshore in an oil refinery, if you were working outside or made to be available outside of the working time, you got extra pay for that because, you know what? You can't sit down and have a drink, right? You've got to be sober. So, you know, you're no longer fully in control of your life, so to speak. Well, hey, you know what? I'm okay with doing stuff outside of office hours as long as you're okay with paying me for that time. Don't expect it to be like, if you're paying me for 40 hours, I'm going to work 40 hours. If my partner worked in China, now there's a nightmare. That's a nightmare and a half, right? So you have, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have these people going to work every single day. Wait, did I count the middle one? No, I did not. All right. They go into work every single day. They're paid for 40 hours. They get no overtime. But because the culture is, if you're doing overtime outside of what you're paid, you're considered a good worker. So everybody's expected to stay like 2 or 3 hours past the time that they're supposed to be finishing. And mind you, most of these people have families, right? So your boss will like disappear for most of the day, appear 2 or 3 hours before the end of the day, right? And then go to their office and sit there for like 2 or 3 hours. And then when they leave, then you can leave, right? Because if you leave before the boss, you're seen as not being a dedicated worker, right? Which is a different attitude than Japan. Japan, it's like they don't ask you to do it. They don't expect you to do it. But people are crazy dedicated. In fact, it was funny because I was working for Toyota in the US and they kind of like, they filled the Americans, I felt sorry for the Americans. The Americans had their days mostly filled till about 3 or 4 o'clock with meetings, right? Just meeting after meeting after meeting. And then they were still expected to do their job. So they ended up staying till like, a couple of hours afterwards just to finish off the work that they needed to do for that day. It was hilarious. But what are you going to do? What are you going to say, right? And mind you, they were paid well, so there's that, of course. But yeah, so what ends up happening is it breeds a whole mentality of inefficiency, right? So since your boss is not around during the day, you're basically just sitting around doing nothing, right? And maybe playing on your phone, because there's no real like monitoring or anything like that. And even if there was, human beings always find a way around those things. Hey, Gold, I just played your song. You know what? We listened to the other song for an hour on repeat. We can listen to Gold's song again. It's a good one anyways. Let's see. Here you go. Play the song and he will appear. And then when, like maybe, I don't even know if they waited till the boss got back, or they started 15 minutes before they expected him to get back, or I think they probably just waited until he got back, and then boom, everybody started actually doing their work, right? I am going to have to take this all the way back. That's the reason why. Okay. So that's the reason why I had those things parked so far back. Let's see if we can get away with it. Because I'll need to clear it. I'm not going to be able to do it. Pretty much, yeah. If even that. Right? But of course, there's like, as much as the overachievers were overachievers, they still didn't make the rest of everybody look bad because the average was pretty low, right? So, there's always that one gun-ho individual, or, one or two of them in the office who are like, I want to be the boss next. And so they'll work their butts off in order to make that happen. Oh no, we can still do it. We can still do it. Can we? As long as we keep this area clear, we're good. So we can take this all the way back so we can get that landing patch. But, because there's so many people slacking off, granted, they look better, right? But, I mean, they look exceptional. But, again, like, the average is pretty low, so what are you going to do? Fire your whole workforce? No, you can't. Should have probably painted that 4 or 5 back. Actually, this won't once it's docked, it won't interfere at all, but so we'll leave 5 back here as well. It's just, it's so crazy. Alright, later, Jason. 2, 3, 5. How you doing, Gold? Please excuse my ranting. 5, good. Okay, so now we should be able to dock it. Welcome, Chefster. Long time no see. How have you been? Yes, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer to be finished. Believe it or not, we're on our way. All the pinkies are here, so it's probably because I've been stopping earlier and earlier. I've had to get up earlier and earlier and look for work. No. I'm not level. There we go. Should dock now. Yep. Perfect. Well, allow me to update you on the progress. Yeah, problem is I'm really good at interviews. I'm really bad at resumes. Especially considering all my resume experience is US. And Australia does their resume in a completely different way. So yeah, the last time I actually hired somebody to do the resume, and it actually got me a lot of job offers and a lot of jobs, period. Maybe we should do that again. That might be the way. Yep. Yeah, it's gold. It's because my sleep schedule has been slipping slowly back to what it was, and that's yeah, that's not good. Get in trouble. I'll leave Zod on. Oh, you're wasting fuel. Yep. Oh no, I didn't. It's just glowy for no reason. Alright, so behold the mothership. It's looking better. We got all this stuff in here done. Last time, all of that on both sides. Today we worked on this here, closing that off. We're getting close. I need to throw in another 6 thrusters, 3 on each side. But I needed to Starship Troopers. Actually, I don't even, you know what the funny thing is, I don't really remember any of their ships. I just remember all the stuff that happened on the ground. We had to go off to bring Pinky and the gang in so we could see where they'd fit in the ship. They had just one ship design. Well, if it works, I guess, right? So, yeah. It's looking better. Getting closer to being finished, too. I also decided to clear out this front area so we can get that landing area a little bit better. This kind of hangar in area. I'm still concerned about the monkey thrusters, though. I really don't want to lose the monkey thrusters. I really like them. So we have to figure out a way to do something about that. The next challenge is going to be this front part and pretty much the bottom and the back here, the bottom back here. Not to mention the entirety of the back. So we can pretty much close off till here. Well, I mean that's the idea, right? You should once you see it coming, you should run in fear. The question is, Gold, what's scarier? The mothership itself or what's contained inside of it? Because it has all 3 pinkies, right? I mean, these things by themselves, these serpentines can take out a decimator. So, like, if you're Legacy, your time is drawing near. You're not going to be around for long. Maybe I'll actually make it to the... Okay. Maybe I'll actually make it to the thingamajobby, to their home world this time. I doubt it though, because I gotta like finish the mothership first and get all the turrets on her and everything before I go. So yeah, kind of feel like not gonna happen in this universe. That's okay. Lieutenant Commander will have ample ships to use.
Too bad you can't design it like a mode where you can fly faster, have as many resources as you need, and there are proper controls set up to make cutting blocks easier in tandem and cut down the build time like in half, something like God mode or something. Yes, I can guarantee you, Shepster, one of two things would happen if that was true, right? The first thing is I would have given up on this a long time ago and just been like, I don't need it, whatever, right? The second thing is I probably would have ended up much, much bigger than it is now and far, far more complicated than it is now. Because when you give me unlimited things, I will try to make unlimited things. So, yeah. Those are the two situations. And both of those situations would have ended up with me not stopping. I'm just stating what would happen with me. There's no reflection upon you. That's on you, man. Let's go with a meeting of genres. Alright, so much like the other pinky, we'll want to take this one in from the ground side. Wait. Wait a second. That should have come up here. Why did it not? There we go. Yep, pretty much. Plus, I mean, it's fun. You know, I know where the ship came from, right? Like, everything pretty much that's on Big Mama came from a legacy thing. Came from something that was destroyed. It's made out of my enemies' skins. Right? Like, when you're walking around in your enemy's skin and you meet them, and they're like, hey, is that Bob's face? Yeah, well, hey, what can I say? I'm evil, but for the right purposes. Trying to rid the galaxy of a plague here, buddy. Come on. Oh, I can't see the core anymore because... Okay, so that's going to be a problem. I can't see the core anymore because Pinky's in the way, but... Perhaps. But I can use the, the turtles as a guide. Which works. And actually, because of the turtles are a certain shape, I could probably creep up right... Nope. About as far as we can go. Don't do all of the things. Come on, 180. So the next issue becomes docking this. That's pretty much what happens, yeah. Like I said earlier, good thing it's not the space engineers. Do I even need to get this close? I don't even really think I need to. Could we dock on the sides there? Oh, we could probably do that. So let me back off a little bit. To about there. Good. Are we sticking out? Why does it keep on doing this? Like, I need you to not do that. Please stop doing that. It won't let me see the back of the ship. This is very frustrating. Oh wait, maybe if I go. Okay, that's the best view I'm gonna get. Yep, we're good. Yeah, my pleasure. See you later, BB. Alright, so we should just be able to smack up. Hopefully. Seems level. Is it docking? Oh, it's not going to dock. It's not going to dock for the reason that I specified earlier, which is, of course, all of the beetles. So really, I just got to ask myself, could it dock? To answer that question, let's burn. I think the answer is no. It could not dock. Because these are touching. Oh, that's a good one. Auto plants, roll out. Is it the same on the other side? Yeah, pretty much it is. So this is going to stop us from going any time. Well, there's of course the other option, since the bottom isn't built yet. I mean, that's kind of appropriate. Since the bottom isn't built yet, we can then dock downwards. The only question is how far? How far down? Okay, cool. But anyways, so everything fits nicely so far. We've got Pinky 1, the original Pinky, the Bender Bat, the Galactic Explorer, formerly the Pink Wrath, also known as the Yellow Lemon, right? This beast of a Tianlong killer sits right here, kind of like an escape pod, right? And this is what I'd want to run away if everything was destroyed. And then we've got Pinky 2, Pinky Paranoia 4E, even though it's number 2. Dock nicely here in the center, where it was originally supposed to dock. We've got its gang, the 2 turtles and the 2 swans, all docked in, nice and snug, like bugs in a rock. And finally, Omega Pinky, the powerhouse of them all. And I hope the noise gate caught that and it didn't come across as loud. What? We lost a couple of frames. Okay. Anywho. Stuck here right in the back. Oh, it's even better because it has a smiley face that you can see if you survive. Right? If you survive all of that.
Yeah, you know, as the ship flies away, you can see Pinky's smiley face, bidding you a good rest of your life and attempted recovery from whatever just happened to you. And then, of course, there is one more vessel that needs to be built. Oh yeah, you like it? Do you like the smiley Pinky? Let's get rid of this. You can see the full happy face. I've got to paint it. It's a sappy, happy angel of death. I'm gonna go with Ancient Whisperings Remastered. The Evil Crow. Why does Pinky have a mustache? Does Pinky have a mustache? Oh wait, so you think that this open area? Nah, that's the smile. That right there is the smile. That's not the mustache, that's the smile. So pretty much just try to see this part. Right. Like a childish smile. Oh wow, okay, you're looking at it like as one massive face. That looks kind of scary. That's actually a scary face. Bearded lady is fine. Most ladies have a beard and a mustache. They either bleach it or wax it. So, if you've ever seen a Sikh woman, you will know how much hair a woman can have. Okay. There we go, better situated. Sikh, a follower of the Sikh religion. Their religion dictates that they don't cut hair. Any of it. Which I imagine includes legs and armpits. I'm pretty sure some of them could be attractive. Depending on your tastes. Okay, good. You can even see Evil Group Cross eating the deglet. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I suppose because of the way the wings spread. Hey, you didn't have to look it up, right? There we go. You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't want to finish the bottom. I'm going to leave the bottom to last. And you'll understand why eventually when we get to the next universe, because I have an idea.
Well, you want all the new juicy stuff, right? Besides, I have plans for the next universe. Now, the next question becomes, where can I fit the serpentines? Because that's going to be an issue. Let's grab the destroyer. Well, that'll most likely, like, I've already programmed the nanobots to transfer the mothership wherever I go. So, whatever universe I'm in, she'll be replicated with me. Hopefully, I've corrected the errors that occurred the last time, and she'll come across clean and not with a bunch of extra stuff. I don't know. I don't want it to. That's the thing. But I also... There's a lot of things that I want to see in 1.5. So, there's that. It's primarily... That's the primary reason that I want to go to the next universe, is because there's so many things that were added in terms of POIs, new ships for me to go after and destroy. Well, the original... do I even have it? No. The original Big Mama wasn't as tall, and also didn't have the front wings, right? Or the side things. Let me just get in here. So the original Big Mama had the nacelles and this back wing, but the back wing wasn't as thick, and it didn't have this side thruster thing. These things, which were originally similar to the back wing, I think they got flipped and put in, so I had to reshape them all. And these two lines here weren't here before as well. So there were a lot of like mess ups in copying it over. But hopefully I've got the programming correct where it's gonna, for the most part, copy it over almost exactly. Hopefully it doesn't extrapolate anything. But you never know. We'll have to wait and see until we can find it again. Unfortunately, I have no control over where the nanites replicate it. Yeah, I instructed them to copy it over to this universe. I couldn't get them to move it to my starter location because I don't know. I can't really... Some things I can change, some things I can't. So it spawned it in Legacy Space, and I think it will spawn it in Legacy Space again, so I'll have to find my way to it once again. Let's go... Happy, and... Putting it... Oh no, wait, you know what we didn't listen to? Digital Wave. So the way that I escaped the micro universe is the way that I've been jumping from galaxy, from universe to universe. Right. In a parallel universe, my species exists no matter what, which means the nanites are spread out throughout the whole universe, in every universe. Now, which universe I'm going to go to is completely random. But once I'm activated in that universe, I can instruct the nanites that also are responsible for my cloning and immortality to replicate this over as well. I don't want to do more than one thing because I'm afraid it might break. Like if I try to do Big Mama and Pinky, you're gonna end up meshed. Right, so we do Big Mama only. We can build another Pinky, or we can rebuild Pinky if we really want to. I probably won't. The Pinky line ends with Omega Pinky. But to speak out of character for you, when the last season ended, I saved down the blueprint, right? So the season ended with me losing Pinky 2, the green Dracosmic Fly, and the wolf, my tank, because of a glitch of me leaving the planet and then just stuff disappearing. That's when Genko managed to finally kill me. And so I made my way slowly back to Big Mama, saved down the blueprint in preparation for this season. But in between starting and actually getting out to Legacy Space, I made her wider because Omega Pinky was wider than the original Pinky. So in order to fit her in the back, I needed to split it in half and put in an additional 8 to 10 blocks in the middle. Right. And while I was having fun with cut and paste, I got a little bit too happy. No, the blueprint didn't fail. I failed. I got a little bit too giddy with the cut and paste, and so I ended up with a bunch of stuff that I regret putting in because it took me a long time to fix what I had done. If this was docked, it'd be docked like this. Of course you don't. Welcome, Gartzar. How you doing? It would have to be something along the lines of this. Can I actually get it to dock? How far in exactly can we get it? Oh, can't dock because there's nothing underneath that. There we go. That's docked. And it's almost level. Oh, but it's docked with Pinky and not with Big Mama. I don't know what it's docked with, actually. Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, it's docked with Big Mama. Ooh. I don't want it to actually Come on. 0. Good. And level. Good. And take it down a bit. And far enough forward. Omega Pinky has some room though. So we go here. Get it to 0. Come on. There we go. Dock. Nope. Ooh. Don't do that. Come on. Delicate operation here. Can't quite see. It looks like it's tilting though. Oh, it's docked. There we go. Okay, good. Perfect. Let me out. Okay, so that's docked. Oh, another problem is if we do this... Well, I suppose if we do this, it won't be that much of an issue because... Oh no! These aren't supposed to go on this side, they're supposed to go on the other side. I'll have to find a different spot for these to dock. Ooh, I wonder if we can do them like we did the, The problem is they don't dock on the sides. But could they? I guess they could. In fact, the space that's up here is much smaller than the space on the side, so we could dock them on the sides. And if we did, probably is enough space. Let's find out. All right. No. I don't think so. Yeah, we keep on getting caught on the edge. Would be this. Okay. We'd have to extend this out, and I don't think we can. Oh, I guess we can. Or that, or we park it on the outside, but you know what? These have a lot of storage in them, so I wouldn't want them beaten up. Can be done though. So the next question is, how far in can we get them? can be at least level with the sides of Pinky. Right. That's as far in as we can go. Ooh, nice. Nice, that works. We'll need some trussing, but this'll work. Okay, perk this here for now. All right. Where's the docking for this? Right up here. So if we have trussing coming out to here, then we should be able to dock them. Didn't we have more than that? Of course, Omega Pinky wouldn't be able to get it. Protein! Protein, guys. Protein. Oh, symmetry's not on. Wait, hold on. So if we do this, okay, good. Now we can park it. And I think we can park it. Ooh. I mean, we already have to move it, and it's complicated as it is, so. But we can probably flip this around. Oh, even if we flip it around, we won't be able to get Pinky out because the wings are blocking. Okay. Oh, so that's all the way up here. Alright, good. Yes, disconnect. I don't have anything. Here we go. Good. So it's doable. It's not the prettiest of things. Basically, we'll be sealing in Omega Pinky. Her face will still be visible. The other option is to stick it on the top, but if it sticks on the top, it's going to stick out too far, and we're really limited on how many more blocks we can add to the back because it's getting too far away from the central core. So, yes. Should probably dock Zod on the backpack. Somewhere. I keep on forgetting that you can't dock CVs to bases, and it's irritating me. Alright, excellent. It's been a very productive day. Time to hand over command. Lieutenant Commander, nice to see you ready for duty. Yes, I know, I'm a little bit late, but hey. Hey, I run things here, not you. You're second in command, remember that. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. The place is not going to fall apart without you. I ran this place just fine with you. You have the con, Lieutenant Commander. Have a good evening. Wow, she got a big head real quick, huh? Anywho. Well, it is time for my hibernation cycle, so as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
Identification successful.